You know what? Really quickly, you know what? Ha, get tricked. Get absolutely tricked and bamboozled. And all the other... Get your hat back on, fool. This man... There we go. There we go. What's up, gamers? How we doing? Mew? Why does it say Malamar? Why? I don't understand why it says Malamar. I did change it. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Just down a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. I don't know why it says Malamar. I really don't. But whatever. What can you do? What's up, gamers? It doesn't say Malamar? Shiny Malamar on every psychic shiny. It says Malamar right there. You little Lyle. Lyle? Liar. I gotta open this really quickly. How you been? How you been? Gamers, Gamettes, Misfit, welcome on in. Evie, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Starkly Positive, Cat Surfer Reeves. Hi, gamers. How are we? That's not what I wanted to search at all. How are the gamers? How are we? Hopefully good. I started to stream yesterday. I'm feeling much better though. Not dying of inside cancer, poison stuff. Oh, I didn't even open what I was supposed to open. It's so stupid. I was like so ready to go live and then something happened that I had to attend to. So now I'm just like a little discombobulated. Thank you for getting on. I want to continue the SOS on without you. Chat, I'm actually gonna end stream just so that way Cat Surf doesn't get their SOS shiny. Actually, I have an upset tummy now. Mom, I think I threw up. So gotta cock block the shiny for the one time. I'm gonna close this. Hope you guys are doing great. Caitlin, I see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Commentator. How are we, bro? Okay, let's get our Mew, dude. Let's get our Mew, hopefully. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I wanted to do this. Boop. This is simply to remove the RNG factor. This is the day. You think today's the day? Chat, type one if you think today's the day. Do you think today's the day? We broke our long streak with Spoink. So does that mean that it's finally it's one of those days, baby. It's one of those days. Finally time to break our Mew streak as well. Does the mewing streak finally end? Are our jawlines peak enough? I played Breath of the Wild with every glitch possible. I want to do that for black and white. I want to do that for red, blue, and yellow. I think that'd be fun. Doing a Gen 1 playthrough, but you have to do every single glitch. Like, instead of catching them all, it'd be like a glitch them all. You know? I think that'd be pretty fun. You should invert your webcam's colors so neon blue. Oh! No, wait, hold on. You might be cooking. Wait, that sounds kind of... Hold on. Wait, you might have just cooked with that, dude. Hold the phone. Can I do that? No. Dynamic range. No. Can I do that in here? No, I can flip it and shit, but I don't care about that. No, there's not an option to invert here, but there might be in, what's it called? Here. Skill blending properties? No. Filters? Can I even add? No, I can't. Unfortunately, I don't think... Oh, wait. Hold the phone. The phone. My boy cannot speak. Color correction. Yeah, I don't need noise gate. Contrast. No, I can't invert it. Boo. Worst stream in the universe. Worst stream ever. How could I do such a thing? I'm very disappointed in myself. Shame, with a period at the end to add dramatic effects. But that's okay. What's the lore behind the new block term? I just clicked no. Automod popped up and I was like, no, actually, no, I don't wanna. So I didn't, and now we're here. Mods. You know what? Actually, I agree. Let's blame the mod. Let's say it was one of the mods' fault instead. I don't know which mod we're gonna point the gun at, but we can point the gun at one of them. Maybe Star Caleb. Maybe we blame air traffic, the newest mod. The newest mod gets the blame. I'm holding for shiny electric, which be like, ooh, good luck, homie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. OMG waves. Hi. OMG. It's playing. It's on a flame. Hi. How's it going, homie? How are we? Can we blame Caleb? You want to blame Caleb? Slushy. What's good, bro? How are we? Dude, I'm actually so glad I didn't stream yesterday now that I'm realizing it. Cause yesterday, laughing and speaking at a certain, or like with a certain bit of emphasis would hurt my gut. So if I streamed yesterday, I would have been dead. I would have died. But I didn't, believe it or not. So we're here. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing all right. You know what? No complaints. I mean, once we get the meal, I'll be doing fantastic. But generally speaking, I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear you're doing great though, homie. I'm very, very glad to hear that. I'm already just vibing. Hell yeah, dude. Top 10 things love to hear. That's numbers 1 through 27. 1 through 20. I don't know what it is with my hyperfixation on the word 27. It just is. Absolutely is. Blame air traffic. All right, well, that's what Caleb says. Reeve says to blame Caleb. Caleb says to blame air traffic. I'm learning the lore. However, hopefully, hopefully that Mew is enough manifestation. I made the purchase for, like, what if I just turn it ever so slightly? Boom. Just a little bit more in frame. That Mew was solely purchased to manifest this Mew being blue. So if it ain't blue, I'm gonna lose my mind. What happened to Mew? What do you mean what happened to Mew? No, we should blame Caleb? Oh. This song just played twice in a row. I just want to point that out. I have this song in the playlist as the 10-minute version and then like the 1-minute 40-second version. The 1-minute 40-second version played and then following was the 10-minute one. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? The mewing Mew? Nothing happened to it. Oh, wait, is it not there? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Wait, okay, sorry. When you said what happened to it, I thought you meant like it's gone. Like it despawned. You almost had 100,000 points. That's crazy. Bot viewers skipped to 10, 56, 27 for shiny Mew. Facts. Except I'm not streaming for 10 hours, 56 minutes. So, did we skip it to like the next like 4 videos? When the Mew transforms, it comes to shiny version of Pokemon. Yes, if it's shiny and it uses transform, it's so cool. Unfortunately, I'm not risking it. You self-destruct from Metronome. I've had that happen before, so I'm not risking it. I have a Master Ball ready, locked and loaded to catch this little get. Also, I didn't count that encounter, so. I was saving my points for once. Chat, how many channel points you guys have? Spread your bands right now. Flex your bands right now. Also, it copies the rate or the catch rate of your Pokemon. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, it copies the stats, including the catch rate, which I think is really cool. Need a periodic, Sasha. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I need you guys to wait 10 more minutes. I need you guys to wait 10 more minutes. What can I say? I'm making you guys... It's like edging, in the sense. You guys are edging your dicks before they can get preed. Lurk for like 20 minutes. I will see you soon, homie. We'll see you soon. 154 bands. Damn, positive. You got money on money. 146... 94k 7236. Chad, oh my lord. Chad, do you guys think that we could come together one day and like get 1 million channel points in a prediction? Like, do you guys think we could do that one day? Truthfully, have 1 million points in one singular prediction? I lost 60k on Spoink. That's aura, bro. What's up, Tofifi? Sound a little different? Change your mic? Yeah, I changed the mic filters a little bit. I made it so it should be a little bit more consistent. So when I talk a little quieter, I shouldn't sound quieter. I don't know if that's the case, but I should sound the exact same way as I do normally. So when I speak like this, I should sound of a very similar, if not identical, audio level. If it's not, then I messed it up and I don't know what I'm doing. I ruined it. And I'm just gonna give up on everything and never do anything ever again and just forfeit and cry myself to sleep and just give up, just forfeit on everything. I'm just kidding. Misfit, thank you for the follow. Neo, thank you for the follow as well. Smile, hope you guys are doing great today. Thank you. We appreciate it. You being told I have a kidney stone, eats paper, so definitely told I have a kidney stone, eats paper, so the kidney doesn't win. That is elite knowledge, bro. That is some elite knowledge right there. Oh my god. 4 2 3 encounters from Mona and Lugia combined. Oh, you're doing Mona and Luigia? Brother. Brother. I got Shiny Glare and Moltres walking back from school today. Ooh, my god. Damn. So when's it my turn? When's it my turn? Riddle me that one. Currently hunting for Pheromosa and DAs. Ooh, good luck, homie. Is that hard? I feel like Pheromosa's actually a really easy one to do because it has like no defense stats. It's like base 55 defense, 55 HP. It's easy. I kind of thought so. Did it with a flying move? Yeah, exactly. 4 times super effective on a Pokemon with no defenses. Not bad. See, I feel like if you're doing Dynamax Adventures, that one wouldn't suck. Easy, unlike me. Oh, you're hard? Wait. Huh? Huh? You guys are freaky. Kartana's also easy. What's Kartana's BST? I know Kartana's really offensive. Dude, shout out to Pokemon. Pokemon, it's just so cool. Oh, you know, Pheromosa has 37 defenses and then 71 HP. 55 generally. I think that's the median for all of them. Kartana. Yeah, you just gotta hit Kartana with a fire move, huh? 31 base special defense, 4 times weakness to fire, 59 base HP. Damn. But I mean, bro's got like 131 physical defense though, so he kind of a tanky like that. I love Pheromosa, dude. Shout out to Pheromosa for real. I really hope, but it's a legendary, dude. Well, it's an ultra beast, but like I would love to use a Pheromosa. I hope there like comes a point where I play through a ROM hack of some sort where I could just use it in a playthrough of some sort. What did Kartana say? Why is he offensive? Controversies? Kartana said the bad word. He said the F word. One time. And let me just say, it wasn't frick. It was even worse. It rhymes with truck. It was kind of a bad word. So now he's canceled. That's like 31 to F. Yep. It was flip. Yes, because flip rhymes with truck. You're so right, chat. Yeah, flip rhymes with truck. Absolutely. Kartana is your Pokemon though. Glass Cannon. Pheromosa is more my Glass Cannon, in my opinion. Just like only because it's faster. But Kartana is more offensive. Like my biggest thing, I like special attack. I'm gonna be real. I like special Glass Cannons. Physical Glass Cannons are cool, but only 109 speed to me isn't fast enough. It does make up for it in the sense that it has physical bulk, but if you get a fast special attacker, you're cooked. Kartana's cooked. Pheromosa, she fast out of everything, bro. 151 speed. Highest speed stat Pokemon. Top 300. She's getting outsped by... Wait, Pheromosa's not on this list.
Commentator 1 says you'd know a lot about being fast, wouldn't you? Freaky ass streamer.
Okay. Because Pheromosa's not in Gen 9. Pheromosa is the 4th most fast Pokemon in the game. Only being outsped by Regieleki, Deoxys Speed Form, and Ninjask. I'm just like, the top 5 fastest Pokemon is legendary, a mythical that's literally called Speed Form, the most Glass Cannon Ultra Beast ever, Calyrex, and then Ninjask is just there. That's so stupid. So funny though. He's just there. He's just a little guy. He's just hanging out. 2 seconds is a very long time. I agree. Bubg with speed boost. Yeah, I feel like it was kind of criminal to give him G'd boost. I almost said G'd boost. That's crazy. I think it's criminal to give him speed boost because he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. I mean, Shuckle does have the highest defense of any Pokemon ever. No, I do. Cheese boost. It's like, what's, oh my god, it's like the Chuck E. Cheese mouse if it was a Pokemon. Its ability would be cheese boost. Speed boost, baton pass. Well, okay, actually, yeah. But at the cost of taking damage. Right? Like you'd baton pass, then you'd switch into, let's say you just baton pass into Aggron with a speed boost, like a +1 speed boost. Then Aggron would take a hit. So at that point, why not just send out Aggron and just set up? I guess, no, like there's reason for it. It's just, that's very niche. Substitute. Can you baton pass behind sub? And does the sub still stay? Yeah. Yes and yes. Oh, and it keeps the sub. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I thought that could only be done with Shed Tail, which was like, that's what that like his move is, right? He sets up what is your name? Why, I mean, it's not Calyrex, Cyclizard. It like sets up substitute and then switches in the same turn. I thought they could only be done with him. Chuck E's Universal Museum was great. Don't question the initials. Chuck E's Universal Museum. Yo, shout out to the Cum Museum, bro. Orthworm, right. Orthworm can do that too. I forgot. Orthworm can do that as well. Scolipede is better for that though, right? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's more tanky, but the what museum? The Siam Museum. The Kiam. I had something I wanted to talk about, and I just completely forgot what it was. My mind just blanked so hard. I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Oh, I guess actually, no. It's not time to pre-predict. Never mind. I fibbed. But dude, what was I going to talk about? I had something I want to talk about today. I really did. Slushy with the 3 months of Prime, dude. Slushy, thank you so much, homie. Thank you. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. With the ad-free content for the next month, a cutie patootie batch beside your name and emos. Ooh. I just could not tell you what the hell I was gonna do. Genuinely. Using all the emotes as you should, brother.
Optimist says time for your daily jump scare /
no / job. True. No, I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, dude, can you guys believe? Can you guys believe? Oh my god, my voice cracks so much. Can you guys believe that May is almost over? That's absurd to me. Absolutely absurd. I just cannot. Time is zooming, bro. Are you going through puberty? What the hell? I don't know what it is. I think it just like
Hey chat. Poopy says love you. That's all.
Poopy's a liar. Poopy would be here to say it themselves, but you know, they're not. So Poopy's a liar. No, I just sometimes it's not like it cracks, like it goes higher. It's just like the way I speak, I guess. Sometimes it just comes out. I don't know. He's EP. Tell his ass to wake up, bro. We got a shiny to find. No time for being EP. We gotta find this damn shiny so that way we can finally get this damn video out so I can stop falling off the face of the earth. I'm my favorite mod. I love moderating. Name me one time you've moderated, Cat Surf. I'll wait. Thank you for the shiny like silver. Appreciate it, homie. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I don't stream tomorrow. A part of me feels like I should stream tomorrow because I didn't stream yesterday. And I was waiting for the weekend. But another part of me is like, I shouldn't stream tomorrow so I can just spend that time chipping away at Meloetta even more, because my lord, it's like every time I think that I'm done with that thing, it's like, surprise, there's actually like 20 million more things to do. So don't you never stream Mondays? I never stream on Wednesdays. And the mewing streak continues. It does. What's up, Maximus? Do Meloetta on stream for a day? You wanna reword that one really quickly? You want to try that again? How is the liver if it's not TMI? Oh, it's good. Like, I'm good. It's not like I'm dying. It still kinda hurts. Like, my core hurts when I do core movements. Like, when I sit down, stand up and down stairs, it hurts a little bit, but like, I'm okay. It's because I was drinking. That's what it was. You know, it's not like I've been written up by the doctor or anything of the sort. Is it liver or gallbladder? Pretty sure it's liver. Like, I didn't go get checked, is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't go to the hospital or anything. I was gonna go if it wasn't... Like, if it still really hurt today, then I was gonna go, but... No, like, it doesn't... I'm not dying, is the words I'll use. I'm not dying. Oh. Meloetta cosplay stream. So Hatsune Miku. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I could just cosplay as Melo or Hatsune Miku and call it a Meloetta cosplay. Call it a day. Call it a day, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, core movements still kind of hurt, but like not really. Like, not really, as in like I'm not dying. It's just like a brief... It's like getting punched. You know, like it really hurts and then it doesn't kind of deal. Like that. Like, it does hurt, but it doesn't hurt for more than like 5 minutes. Like, when I lay down or like sit down or move, if I sit down, get up, lay down, or walk upstairs or downstairs, then it's like I get punched every movement.
Canadian
but then
Cage says you're never getting a liver back. Mwahahahaha. I needed the money.
Told you, Kage, we could have just ran a $20 as $20 company and gotten money that way. Could have gotten it that way, man. I'm just saying, bro. $20 is $20. Yeah, it kind of hurts, but like I'll be okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. Like, it doesn't hurt as much as it did yesterday, so that is a sign of recovery. But who cares about recovery? You guys care about one thing and one thing only: freeing up your dick. It is time. Your dick needs to be preed ASAP. You guys already know. Are we getting mute today? Are we getting mute today? Yes and no. But don't type yes or no in the Twitch chat. I want to see you gamble. Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. Which means if you want to get certified songs, you must be going all in, baby. You must be going all in. Full send or no send. Today might be the day. Today could be the day this mute turns blue. You never know until you know, you know? $22.75 nowadays. So we're rich. Gambling with channel points is banned in my country, bro. So you gotta move, dog. All I'm hearing is you gotta move. Switch countries, all right? Change teams. It needs to happen. I love how I increased the doubting options by 1 and nobody noticed. The mewing streak, ban mewing streak 71. I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at them. VPN. I mean, VPN would work, but I want to believe in the blue car. I would like for you to believe in the blue car. How much would your liver go for, hypothetically? How much is a liver worth in dollars? Liver. The liver trade is also prominent in transplant tourism, with prices ranging from $4,000 to $157,000. Though livers are regenerative, making liver donations non-fatal, they are much less common due to an excruciating post-operative recovery period that deters donors. So anywhere from 4 to 157 bands. Hey chat, who wants the one and only Oshawaves liver? I'll sell it for 3 gifted subs. I'm not paying for VPN to gamble imaginary Twitch points. So you're just not dedicated enough to the craft. That's all I'm hearing. You're not dedicated to the grinds. Do I go get a popsicle? Yes. Are you kidding me? Boo. You need to pay for being, yeah, there's plenty of free ones, but I'd pay to not be near your liver. Okay, well, counter argument. I have placed my liver at your at your popsicles. So chop chop, boy. Already with the 3 gifted subs to Giratina, Drop Top Dev, and Jace. Yo, if you got gifted a sub from Artie, please drop my thank you in the chat. Artie with the first 3 gifted. Give me your liver. There's actually an auction, chat. Do I have 4 gifted subs? Do I have 4? I'm just kidding. No. You will receive your payments in approximately 149 business days due to some international events taking place and also a crisis within the local post office. Unfortunately, you will have to wait 149 business days. Alrighty, thank you for the 3 gifted, bro. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you. 5 channel points in a sock? Deal. Well, what color is the sock? I feel like this is very crucial. So do I. But I ain't complaining. Yes, you are, Kage. Yes, you are. Is it a stale or floppy sock? This is also another question. What's in the sock? These are very good questions, chat. Round of applause. Be proud of yourself because you're asking good questions. These are the questions we need to know. The important ones, if you will. My popsicles. It was an honor knowing them. Hey, you can go get them, Maximus. You just gotta pay up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay up. The price to remove the liver is $157,000. Purple floppy. The channel points are in the sock. I'm wearing turquoise socks right now, so unfortunately, that will not be the case. I will not be providing you with a deal because they don't match my socks. The new mic settings are awesome. He's like a radio station host right now. I feel like that's a bad thing. But purple, I'm not disagreeing with purple. Purple is fire, but like generally speaking, they don't match mine, dude. They don't match mine. So riddle me that one, Batman. A purple guy? Wait, you're kind of right. Wait, you're kind of spitting. But purple guy flirt. 6 shit points in a sock. How about 6 million? How about 6 million? Yeah, there was one microphone filter that I was trying to add that I couldn't. Actually, ironically, to replace or to prevent myself from sounding that way, Evie. And I couldn't, so I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe it won't sound like that. You know, maybe it won't sound that way. And then you saying that is like, oh, okay, well then hold on. Can I? No, I is no, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm not tripping, but I'm just like, what the Sigma? Okay, I don't think I need this one actually. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Just draw 6 zeros next to it to make it 6 million. Yeah, why don't I just do that with my bank account? Why don't I just go into the bank and when they show me they hand me the piece of paper with my bank statement, I just add a bunch of zeros after, so that way I'm rich. Duh. That's like common sense, dude. Commentator. Did Twitch ever pay you? No, I'm planning a heist soon. Actually, I'm planning a heist soon to raid them for all their monies. Can I join? Yeah, but you don't get a percentage. You don't get a cut. You can be there as moral support, but you don't get a cut. So if that's okay with you, sure. Because I don't like sharing. You know, sharing is caring, but is it really caring if I don't care? Riddle me that one. 6K encounters made me feel better about my Virizion hunt. What was your Virizion hunt? Wait, hold on. If you said 6K encounters makes you feel better about it, that implies that maybe you got it a little bit under, and I'm so jealous if that's the case. I'm so jealous if that's the case. When you got a popsicle anyways, what color popsicle did you get though? That's the real question. What color is the popsicle? I need to know. This is very crucial information. However, I will say, fair warning, if you answer incorrectly, I'll have to ban yellow. Yellow. Well, hold on. Is it yellow for banana or is it yellow for pineapple? That is actually very important. Is it yellow for banana or yellow for pineapple? For orange? Wouldn't orange be orange? If it's orange flavor, wouldn't it just be orange? Yo, what? Dude, what? I think you're calling, yeah, just ever so slightly. He still doesn't have it. I'm hunting for it now. 07, brother. I hope we get it soon. You're talking like 50 encounters? You got a shiny Terragon and 50 encounters and you didn't share the luck? Dude, I think we need to have a conversation with the other mods and discuss our recent selections. I fear we might have made a mistake, a collective lapse in judgment, and we need to you know, deal with it. You know, take him out on bag, if you know what I'm saying. Every time I do a grind with someone, I rig it against myself. I feel like I want to say same, but I feel like I shouldn't. And I don't know why. I'm trying to think of an instance where I've gone in a competition against somebody in terms of shiny hunting and came out on top. Gonna go fishing. Ew. Actually, no, that's not ew. That sounds really nice, to be honest. I'm in an OSRS? What is OSRS? Oh, ORAS. The S is with the A. Okay. ORAS, we're going for fire capes? What the hell is a fire cape? What in the Legends of Zelda is that? Yo, what's up, Naj? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello, hello. To be fair, in Danish, orange, the color, and orange, the fruit are two different words. Oh. Orange, the color, and orange, the fruit are... Yeah, but if it's orange, like oranges, it's oranges or... Yeah, okay. It is kind of weird that, like, orange is the name of the color and the fruit. But what I meant was, you know, if you want grape, you get a purple drink or whatever, because grapes are purple. You want, like, you banana, you get yellow, because bananas are yellow. Well, I keep messing up this mute route. So if you wanted orange, why wouldn't you go, like, why is the color not orange? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know that orange is the fruit and the color are two different things. It makes sense. They shouldn't be in every language, but that's just weird to me. Not weird negatively, just like abnormal. Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh, Amelia, what's up, homie? It's been a minute. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. I heard oranges. You just have selective hearing. In this case, it's yellow orange flavor. I don't know why. Sue them right now for false advertisement. Sue them for false advertisement right now. That is a direct order. If you do, you can take air traffic's mod. Graduated from college. Oh, congrats, dude. That's so awesome. Got a new job lined up at a clinic. Ooh. Are you excited? Or are you nervous? Or both or neither? Maybe you're hungry. That's awesome, though. I'm so glad to hear that for you. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Yippee indeed, dude. Huge yippee. Can I ask what you were in college for? Like, what was your major? I hate asking that question because I always think of the video like, what's your major? But if I ask you, you finally got shiny Whismer. Oh, hell nah. At least you didn't get a Zubat. But hell nah. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I hope you get your Axew soon. As I've somebody who has finally escaped horde hunting hell. May the odds forever be in your favor. Hopefully. I had no idea you could get hordes of Axew. I've got to finish my Dunsparce hunt. So when you say your Dunsparce hunt, do you mean like, are you hunting for Dunsparce for the, like the shiny one that will evolve into a 3-segment Dunsparce? Or do you mean just normally hunting Dunsparce? Because I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'm pretty sure in Area 0, you can just... Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played Scarvy. The worst part of that "What's your major?" video blew up during my freshman year when you only have 3 questions to ask people you just meet. Well, of course, you gotta ask them, what's your name? What's your major? And how many glizzards can you fit in your mouth at once? I think those are the big 3 for questions. Did you send me for Blitzy Dragon? Oh, by the way, what's up, homie? I just completely... I just did not say hello, so hello. There, now nobody can say that I've been mean. Glizzy Goblin. I feel like, did that word just die? I feel like nobody uses the word glizzy anymore. I feel like that word just got Thanos snapped out of existence. Hans, archaeology, 25, wait. Wait, your name is Hans? Is your name is it actually? Also 25, by the way. I feel like I'm more focused on the fact that you said your name is Hans, the fact you said 25 glizzies. I respect it. I got like maybe 2. What's your name? Where are you from? What's your major? And the secret 4th, do you know? Person I just met. I don't think I've ever asked somebody that one before. Do you know? Hey, do you know this guy? Or do you know this girl? Like, do you know this person? I don't think I've ever just asked that ever. Randomly, you know, if I'm talking about them, if like, you know, I'm talking to my friend, I'm like, do you know who this is? And then start talking about them kind of deal. But just like asking a stranger, hey, do you know this? Do you know my friend? No, people call me Hans as a nickname. I've always called you Maximus. I've known you for so long and I've always called you Maximus. But I've also never asked people, where are you from and what's your major? Because I live a very... Is parasocial the right word? Parasocial definition. Welcome back to another episode of Oshawaves doesn't know the word, so he has to Google it. God bless Google, otherwise I would be brain dead. Parasocial is a one-sided connection. Nope, that's not the word I'm looking for at all. Antisocial, maybe. Introverted? Well, I mean, like, my school experience stopped at 10th grade. After 10th grade, it was just isolation. Not installation. Well, maybe that's too, honestly. Maybe I lived in a vent once or twice. I do often vent in Among Us. What can I say? But... Nah, I never spoke to anybody in college other than like online. And the answer is like, you know, if one of you guys are from college and like that, but never. I don't talk to like local people. That's also because I don't like people here. But parasocial is like me thinking I'm your best friend. You hate me in reality. Well, you got half of it right. On your hands, I think about floating hand from SpongeBob. I feel like I disappoint somebody every time I say this. I didn't like watching SpongeBob. Which half? I think that's up to user interpretation. I'm Danny, and I major Bros Super Mario Bros. Why isn't Smash a major? Like Super Smash Bros. I would go to high school if I could major in Super Smash Bros. Or Fortnite. Boo, why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? I major in Smash sex studies. Oh. So now we're talking about unrelatable terms. I have a PhD in Fortnite. If I can get 100% on GeoGuessr in Fortnite again, does that mean that I have a PhD as well? Fortnite GeoGuessr. I want to play it again. It's a crippling addiction at this point. I have to use this one and then click this. Fortnite Guesser. Chapter 1. 5 rounds start. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Wailing Woods. This is the back corner. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Wait, is it not? No, it's totally Wailing. I'm just like... Oh, right. I forgot they added the... Right. There was like season 4 they added this. Okay. This is... Is this the fox? Ooh. Oh, no. The fox is right here. Right. Yeah, the fox is right here. So I'm right here. Okay, yeah. Close. I should have looked up. See if I was under the tree or not. Okay. I forgot the fox. That was a thing. That was so cool when they added that. I'm not even gonna move. I'm actually not even gonna look around. This is top left of the map, right beside Junk Junction, kind of like to the right of Junk. Like right. Yeah, it's right here. The vending machine's here. I'm on the fence. It looks like right there. Make a guess. There we go. Very close. This is right beside Tilted Towers. This is Mid Lake. Actually, I could tell you exactly where well, not exactly, but this is based off of the instance that I'm right here. I'm edging the water. The tree is right beside me. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, okay, like 3 meters away. Where are we now? Oh, this is okay, this is, I don't remember. What was the it's bottom left of the map. I know it's bottom left of the map. I don't remember. There's Happy Hamlet. Why is my dude, I feel like my stream is just lagging, by the way. Anyways, I know where this is. This is like right here, because this is the, oh yeah, this is the zipline island right here. The zipline's right here. This is the left one. So it's like, I'm a little elevated above it actually. So I'm right here. Oh, I was over there. Okay. Well, I didn't get perfect. So I guess I should be shamed with the purity of the dramatic effects. This is right outside of retail. This is season 7 because the planes are right there. The map is not. Thank you. So the map ain't loading. This is the little shack right here. We are outside the little mini forest, but we're on like this side of the hill because are we? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, the placement didn't make sense. We're right here. There we go. View game somewhere. Almost a perfect score. But I mean, the one time I was wrong, I didn't look around. I got a little egotistical and I was looking around. So I'll take it. I think, does that qualify me for a PhD in Fortnite? Or no? Is it not good enough? If it's not good enough, I understand. No? Oh man. You're gonna major in anything? I'm a major in yapping. I think I'm a major in yapping. Smile. Would you disagree with that statement? No, it's just good memory. See, but my memory's terrible. Jack can vouch, I do not have a good memory. I just know Fortnite lore. And if you make the argument that that's good memory, then life is nothing but good memory. Knowing anything is not a matter of knowing, it's just a matter of remembering. So the smartest people are just people who remember things. You might have played too much Fortnite? Oh yeah, I have like 6,000 hours in that game. Absolutely. And that's also just chapter 1, you know, they got different chapters of different maps. I could do a different chapter actually. Fortnite. I would do a different chapter. I usually always just do chapter 1 because I know that map the best. I'll speedrun this. I'll speedrun this chapter 2, season 2. Let's speedrun it. I don't know this map as well, just to prove my point. This is right outside of Pleasant Park. Right? The bridge is right here. Yeah, the bridge is right here. This is right outside of Pleasant Park. If the bridge is here, the path is here. We're on the path. The path is kind of up a little bit. It's a little curve. We're probably like right there. My guess is yeah, right there. Okay. Next round. Get on TF2 player hours? Never. This is what I don't remember what the woods is called. It's not Wailing Woods. It's right by the tower. This was a goated tower, dude. High key, I actually rated this tower. The tower is right here. So then we are on the hill still, ever so slightly. It looks like we're like right here-ish. Right? If the tower is here, this is the left side of the tower. And this is the... Or no, hang on. Look at the map from the top. It'd be underneath it. Wait. Right? I'd be underneath it? Oh, wait. Which side of the tower am I on? Oh, which side of the tower is this? Oh, no. Yeah, I am right. Wait, am I right? I think I'm not right. Hold on. Context clues. Context clues. I need to find a rock or something. The water's here. Okay, no, yeah. The water is here. So then, yeah, I'm right. It was right here. Give or take. Was there more water? Oh, okay. I just overestimated how close it was. I overestimated how close it was. This... Near the mountains, so it's like the bottom left of the map. I don't know exactly where. Yeah, okay. So this is... I don't remember this POI, but this POI was great. It was like something city. But it's above it. It's above it a little bit. If the road is here and we're not on the road going out to the right, which is this road right here. Going out, we're on the hill. I'm gonna guess we are like right here. I think it's a safe estimate, give or take. Yeah, 5 minutes away, not bad. Lazy Lake, that's what it was called. Dude, it's been so long since I played chapter 2. I missed this. I don't know if I can tell you where this is. I was in the edge of the map somewhere. I did not go on the edge of the map at all on this map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where this is because the lighthouse is right here. The lighthouse is here, so this is over here somewhere. Lighthouse looks to be like the very opposite side of the map. Is this like here? I think it's gotta be here, right? Yeah, because that rock's here. Yeah, so we're right here. Gotcha. Okay, 17 meters. Close enough. See? Not too shabby, but close enough. Nice meet stream. Shut up. That's right here. That's Steamy Stacks right there. The one and only. This is the hill with the house, right? Yeah, the little satellite house. Satellite house is here. Steaming Stacks is here, which means we're in between the two, but lower. Dumpster. This is dumpster. I'm gonna guess. So I should have moved this here so I can see a little bit better, but is Mew in Fortnite? Yes, you can Mew in Fortnite, chat. Okay, so on the top of the path. So it's right here. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 24, not perfect, not as good, but not terrible. I would say not terrible. There now. Do I have a Fortnite PhD?
Evian says Shorty be steamy while I'm up getting stacks.
Bars, dude. Shotty be steamy while I'm up getting stacks. Actually bars. That is a bar and a half. Absolutely. Retweet, dude. Use actually the Ancestor 12 Fortnite maps in the Tilted Towers where it gets so tilted. What is your source? I get 50% like I get 5,000 like 50% of the time on chapter 2. Yeah, I can't get what's it called? I can get definitely like 24k, but not 25. That was my first time doing that map, but I was also kind of rushing it. and I wasn't trying to pinpoint exact locations, I can do chapter 1 no problem. I spent more time on chapter 1 than anything else. And when I played chapter 2, I played a lot of chapter 2. But I didn't explore that map because that was at the point in time where I didn't care about exploring. Like so I was like that one area that was across from the lighthouse. I've never been there. Whereas I've been to every single spot in the OG Fortnite map at least once. Every single tile, not that it's a tile-based game, has been seen in game for me on the chapter 1 map. Because I used to not like just explore that map, but I've been everywhere on the chapter 1 map. Back when I was like, whoa, where does this go? And then chapter 2 came along and I didn't care. I didn't care. I just wanted to kill people and trick shot. It's a Sky. Was it Sky's grappler? Yeah, it wasn't Jules. Jules was the the glider. Every single pixel has been touched by him. This is true, chat. I touch every single Fortnite pixel in the chapter 1 season 1 map. What can I say? Certified pixel toucher here. I touch them all. It's like Pokemon. Catch them all? I touch them all, baby. What's up, Liv? How we doing, homie? Hello, hello. Remember the Fortnite promo vid that had a gif of Kirby in that? Had to get blurred because they didn't have permission to use the IP. There was a Fortnite promo vid that had a gif of Kirby. I don't know if I don't know if I've seen that. Or if I have, I had no idea that there was Kirby in it because I cannot think of a single instance where Kirby was in Fortnite. Like unintentionally. Bam. Also, what's up, Fusion? How we doing, homie? Hello, hello. I used to get so tilted at the towers with Mephiles from the Dark Sonic event. From Dark... What? English. Mephiles the Dark from Sonic Adventure. Mephiles the Dark. The Dark what? The dark hair. The dark hands. The dark side of the Force. Star Wars. I just can't speak, bro. It's one of them days. Actually, that was Sonic 06. You weren't even alive when Sonic 06 came out, buddy. I love Slippery Sybil from the Soy Conic series. The Soy Conic. That just sounds like the most cut, copy, and paste rip-off Sonic I've ever heard. Yo, shout out to Conic, bro. That gotta be my favorite fictional character of all time. How's it going, Liz? How are we, homie? Liz? Oh my god, Liv. Dude, I gotta retire, bro. I gotta call it quits. Put me in the retirement home early. It's going is better than it's not going at all. You know what I'm saying? Little W's are still in fact W's. I'm gonna be the new Oshawaves. Well, first you have to change teams. Second of all, you have to grow your hair out. Third of all, you have to quit your job. Fourth of all, you have to be funny. That's a lie. Fourth of all, again, you have to be professionally unemployed. Fifth of all, you have to get unmarried because Oshawaves doesn't get bitches. It's, you know, it's a part of the lore. I forgot what number we're on of all. You have to never get a shiny Terrakion and 15 counters ever again. So I keep like a Hypno? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I kind of figured, I wasn't going to say it. I kind of figured you just knew that one, but apparently not. Too late? Well, you will never be the Oshawaves. Bronze dongs? Then you can't like bronze dongs either. No, bronze dongs, silver dongs, gold dongs, platinum dongs, radiant dongs. No dongs. I almost spelled gooning. It's gooning. Call me it's. Welcome to modern reality where we're all collectively cooked. And gooning has become a part of everyone's vocabulary. But as shiny as pink? Oh, Hypno. I thought you were talking about bronze dong. I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, but Hypno is still freaky. I am in my Sonic hyperfixation phase, so I am mathematically the most annoying person here. I got that much. I mean, listen, I ain't no mathematician. I ain't no professor. All right, I will say. But I established that much well before I discovered you were in your Sonic hyperfixation phase. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Please don't cancel me. I'm not ready. Not yet. Can you put your cancellation on hold for 5 business days, please? I only need 5. How do I ban the streamer? Well, easy. You just type flash ban and then you type air traffic because you're the streamer, right? You said you're the new Oshawaves, so there you go. I just banned you for you. You're welcome. Now let's see how long it takes another mod to come in here and unban air traffic, if at all. Maybe they just eternally stay banned. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Oh, and Orb's here to ruin the dream. Typical, typical, typical. Ah, what's up, Orb? How we doing, homie? Reporting? Yep. Absolutely. I will back your reporting. Can I take over instead? Another mod, Tua? Sure. Chat, who should we mod? Who is the new mod? So banning a mod removes their mod status? I know, I give it back. Not me? Okay. You don't want to be a mod? Why not? Then you get to like be super cool and do super cool things like you know, so that's the reason why you should become mod, chat. That's exactly why you should become mod. So, you know, don't go too crazy now with the applications, but if you're interested, you should sign up. If I become a mod, I will gain 100 pounds. Why? Whom's the fuck air traffic? This is true. I don't want to be exploited. Boo. Boo. If you don't want to be exploited, then what's the point? You get 100 pounds to become mod? Yep. This is true. You actually do get 100 pounds. Yep. Orbicular's so right. Just don't ask why you haven't gotten yours yet. Smile. Money? Mr. Krabs? Is there a Mrs. Krabs out there? Money? Oh, hi, it's me, Mrs. Krabs. Well, hey, lol. Brawl's hair. Well, they weren't able to fix the mic on my computer, so I'm mostly gonna get a headset with a built-in mic. That would work. That would work. You can be like those tech support guys. Where else did Pearl come from? I thought Pearl was adopted. Mr. Krabs adopted a whale to be his daughter, and I think that says a lot about society. I don't know what this means. I'm just yapping. I'm gonna title my next YouTube video that. I'm going to title my next YouTube video that. Or more so, when I record my next video, I'm going to make that be its title. Will Pearl get any bigger though? Can she? Doesn't it make sense in a way that Pearl is big because the bigger the Pearl, the more it's worth? So is that Mr. Hold on, wait, I might have just cooked a conspiracy theory. Might have just cooked a conspiracy theory. Because whales are the natural predators of plankton. Oh, is that why there was that one episode where they got freaky to each other? Imagine getting to the adoption center and adopting Pearl over Diamond. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, Palkia's cooler though. The only cool thing about Palkia is this. The only cool thing about Palkia's cry. The only cool thing. If I can click on the damn video, my lord. is this. If you just listen to its cry. That is the only cool thing about Palkia. Absolutely the only cool thing I like about this little guy. I will say that has made me like Palkia so much more, but dude, hands down, Dialga solos, bro. It ain't even close. Dialga solos. This guy's the same as Obi-Wan's mount from Revenge of the Sith. Yup. Absolutely. Moments before the iconic hello there, you can hear Palkia's cry in Star Wars. The second coolest thing about Palkia is that it's by far the lamest of the trio. The third coolest thing about Palkia is that it has the worst shiny of the trio. Dude, they're like 3 Palkia fans are getting cooked right now. I feel bad for them. I like the Lake Trio. The Lake Trio said nobody ever. Said absolutely nobody ever. But he's round, and that's the shape that friends are. You wouldn't know what a friend is shaped like, would you? Sorry, I didn't mean it. Palkia fan. My job legally requires me to apologize and say that I didn't mean that statement, Palkia fan. That's rude. I apologize. If Palkia is round, then true. High key retweet. Well, it seems I didn't fix the volume thing either, so the headphones might be the only thing. Oh, well, I still have this computer. This is true. Except you just won't be able to hear anything out of it. Or, you'll hear things absurdly loud. Like the Lake Trio. I didn't draw a whole pic of them on my phone lock for nothing. Who's your favorite of the Lake Trio, though? You that one Balatro card? Yup. Probably not, but I might know because Lucky used to play that game, and sometimes he'd stream it, and I'd watch, but very small chance that I actually recall it, but I might know it. Mesprit. Why? Oh, so look at Lunala, Soglay, and Charisma trio. Yes, they are that's the Sun trio, right? Or the Light trio. Bro, Mesprit is also the worst of his trio. That's kind of what I was thinking. I think Mesprit has a better design than Yuxi, but I get personally, little fella. Yeah, can I ask? And I don't mean this in like the sense that you're wrong. I'm more so just intrigued. Like, what about it makes that one stand out against Azelf and Yuxi? There's no wrong answer here. I just want to know. And then Weather Trio is my favorite, not the Genies. But Therian form Tornadus. He's cool. Thunderous Therian fucking rocks. I agree. No, I will say the Genie Therian forms save them. The Genies would suck if they weren't Therian. Bird. Rayquaza is not a bird. Oh, you were talking about Tornadus. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of said the first one that came to mind. Bump, 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 bump. Put this back up. Adinamoris. Oh yeah, I guess the Genie trio isn't a Genie trio anymore. It's now a quartet. Oh, Enamoris ruined everything. Why would they do that? I can't wait for them to go back and add a fairy weather trio to ruin Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. That's gonna be cool. Hashtag not my Genie. Facts. It's known as like the troublemaker of the 3, while the others are more high, mighty, wise, and this little pink thing that likes to cause shit on purpose. Really? What is Mesprit's? What is Mesprit's lore? Bump, bump. Bounce, bounce. What is the lore behind Mesprit? Oh, these Mesprit is known as the being of emotion, or the god of emotion. Mesprit's spirit can leave its body without dying, and then return to the body at will. Legends say that the person who touches it will have its emotions completely drained away. Type 1 if you're touching Mesprit after learning that fact. 1. Make me a robot already. Mesprit is highly feared due to punishing those who disrespect it. Mesprit will throw their emotions into stray. Mesprit is said to have taught humans the ability to feel sorrow, pain, and joy. It can teleport. Go figure. Though it's playful, it's a bit mischievous. In the past, it's been referred to the being of emotion due to its role in giving humans the ability to feel happiness and sadness present in life. Only the other guardians is needed to craft the red chain. They're capable of destroying the red chain. Pelican Dial galore. Why is it known as mischievous? What kind of mischievous stuff does it do? Oh, excuse me. Mystical power was a psychic. What? Yeah. What does mystical power do? By the way, that's what I was reading. So that's why I went silent. Bro went non-verbal because he wanted to know what mystic power does. Mystical power. Mystical power inflicts damage if the sum of the user's current attack and special attack stat is greater than or equal to the sum of its defensive and speed up stats. The user's offensive stats will be raised after the move hits. Otherwise, its defensive stats will be raised. If the sum of the user's attack is greater than its defense. Oh, so it gets a stat boost, either plus and like plus. Oh, okay. So either its offensive or defensive stats can increase +1 depending on its. Oh. Oh, that's a lore. Okay. 1, nothing changes. Isn't the emotional Pokemon? Yeah, Yuxi is the knowledge. Azelf is willpower, and Azelf being willpower is perfect because Azelf is the only one that can learn explosion. That's my willpower. Pokemon really saw the Triforce and turned into the lamest Gen 3 Pokemon trio. What are we talking? Wait, what is the Triforce? What is the lore there? What is the lore there? What's your favorite of the Lake Trio? Mine is Azelf because boom. 50% chance to raise special attack. I think I just read that it's based off of like it can't. Does it say it can or it will? If the sum of its offensive stats are greater than its defensive stats, the user's offensive stats will be raised with a hit. Otherwise, the defensive stats will be raised. Yeah. So if you're more defensive, mystical power increases your defenses. If you're more offensive, mystical power increases your offenses. That's kind of cool. Kind of fire. From Zelda, power, wisdom, and courage. Well, you know what? Zelda copied Pokemon because Pokemon came first. Yo, what's up, Milk Then Honey? What's good, homie? How are we? How are we? Hello, hello. It's mischievous because it turns into a roaming legendary after you encounter it once. Well, that's messed up. Why would it do that to me? It doesn't want to be my friend, and that's messed up. If we go, our Pokemon is from 86 and Zelda's from 96. Yep. Pokemon actually came. Pokemon's actually real, chat. Pokemon's real. It was actually a thing before the dinosaurs. That's why like Tyrantrum and them exist, because they were the only, like, they were the dinosaurs. All the Pokemon died And other than, it's weird because like the lore in Pokemon games is like backwards. So like all the Pokemon used to exist and then they all died and then the fossils were the only ones that existed left. That's why the dinosaurs were there. But in like real life lore, it's like the fossils and then us. But in actually it was everything and then the fossils. It was like backwards. So because I know this because one time at school I rode to school on a Amora. It's true. I did. And then everyone in class like, whoa, wait, Pokemon are real? No way. And I was like, yep, they're real. Because I have one. And then it died. Elytra actually has the highest base friendship of any legendaries. That is kind of neat. I agree. That is kind of cool. Oh, their lore be like. Grandpa's school stories be like. No. It's just like, no, that is the definition of that one friend who makes up stories to seem cool at school core. I feel like everybody knows one of those like pathological liars who just make stuff up to seem cool. Like, chat, type one if you know one of those people or if you knew one of those people going to school. If I had a kid, I'm telling them that Pokemon are real. As you should. Me. Are you saying like me like you know one or me like you are the one? I am the one. Throw back to that. Back in my day, I used to run 7 miles while running from a dinosaur. Well, then explain to me why he can't run 7 miles now. Do you think they'll respawn in the dinosaurs? Like how they respawned that one like wolf? Or like one of that was, wow, whatever the words I just said. Then they respawned something, didn't they? Reboots are expired. Yeah, but what was one of the like the old natural predators that they respawned? Like one of the wolves? They like kind of respawned it. The dire wolf. Yeah, they respawned dire wolves. So do you think if they can successfully do that, then they'll successfully respawn dinosaurs? Not truly though, yet. Keyword is yet. Okay, but riddle me this one, Twitch chat. If I respawn in a T-Rex that is the same height, weight, and strength of a T-Rex, but technically speaking, it's not a T-Rex. Are you saying it's not a T-Rex? Even though it's fully capable of doing the exact same things the T-Rex did? I'm calling it a T-Rex. I don't know about y'all. No, because ecosystems. Well, so why don't we just talk to Eco and tell him to change his systems then? Dire Claw OMG Pokemon is real. See? I told you Pokemon was real. You know how I know even more? The HMO3. Surf. People do that. HMO1. Cuts. People do that. HMO4. Strength. People have that. Pokemon's a real thing, chat. Pokemon's a real thing. Very, very real. And the second you embrace that, the second you can join the Delusion Squad. HMO7 Waterfall. People climb that. What about HMO2? Wait, hold on. I don't remember what HMO2 is. Oh, it's Fly. I thought HMO2 was Flash. I was gonna say, I don't want to answer that one. I don't want to answer that one. Yeah, people do HMO2 as well. They do be doing that. They made a machine based off of HMO2. Rock smash, people do that. I too am one who smashes amongst my rocks. I mean, I'm capable of doing everything a rat can do. Does that make me a rat? No, because you're capable of more. If your limitations were of similar limitations to a rat, then yes, most likely. Because to have those limitations would mean you would need to be the size of a rat. You need to have the senses of a rat. And a lot of rat-like features. Basically, no human features and all rat features. And then at that point, yes, you would be a rat. Your feats do not define you, only your limitations do. This says a lot about society. I hope that my feet wouldn't say a lot about me, because I only have 2 of them, and sometimes they're hiding in my socks. So that would just be defined as me being like a guy who hides in his socks a lot. Understood. Confirmed air traffic is in fact a rat. Well, that's why she's a mod. They're a mod. Please don't cancel me. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm not ready. Not yet. No, please, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, that hurts. We're leaving Oshawaves in the big 25. What are you guys, my father? What are you guys, my father? You know what? They're not even here to see it, so it's fine. It's fine. Nobody snitch. Just nobody snitch. And if you snitch, then shame on you for spreading negativity. That's like going up to like some random person and be like, hey, my friend called you fat. You just don't do that. So don't snitch. Smile. It's okay. We can dodge cancellation together. Going to jail. No, chat, please. We can work this out. We can work this out. Hold the phone. We can work it out, okay? What if we come to some sort of mutual agreement? Are you guys open to negotiation? Their fiance is here. So give me $150,000. How about I counter that offer and instead offer Shiny Mew? No way! Yo! Guys! Shiny Mew is here! No way! We got it! 6-8. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I used teleport. No! No! Oh, this is so bad. No! No way! Oh, I cannot believe we just failed a Shiny Mew. Shiny fail compilation? Yup. Dude, my eye is so rubbery. This is so bad for the Oshawaves community. He's failed another Shiny. The trend continues. He's now in the A drive vid. Let's go, baby. That's how we get famous. That is how we get famous. One A drive video at a time. Roll the predicts? No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. A drive is still around? No. Unfortunately, no. Boom, 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 boom. What are we? Oh. I was thinking like I haven't seen him in ages. Well, I mean, actually, he is still around. He just covers leak content. He covers leaks. He likes looking at leaked Pokemon. Freaky He's cringe now. What's up, guys? Today I'm gonna be talking about, I don't know, I was gonna do an Allier impression, but then I realized that we're talking about A drive, not Allier. Oopsies. It's cherry flavored. I haven't had a popsicle in forever. I'd asked when the last time you guys had a popsicles, but Max was supposed to say like 5 seconds ago. Pokemon leaked. Squirtle 2. Yo. That'd be kind of epic. I'm just saying. Squirtle 2 would be kind of cool. I'm gonna say it, dude. Squirtle 1 kind of sucks. So we need a Squirtle 2. I think we need a Squirtle too. Just because, Squirt to, all right, Mom, come pick me the frick up. Come pick me the freak up right now. Then I'm not gonna look him up on YouTube, see what he's up to. Alestrals and YouTube, oh, and he still has playthroughs, I think, but yeah, I Squirtle too. So we're getting freaky now. All right, freaky Twitch chat, bro. Freaky Twitch chat. I'm just saying, the only reason I think we need Squirtle too is because ain't no Squirtle drippy like this Mander, bro. Enough said. There ain't no drip Squirtle, squirt drip, drippy squirt. Oh, that's terrible. You don't have the freaky emote? No, and I don't want to. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing we don't have a drippy Squirtle. We just keep Drip Mander around. He's the cool guy. He's the cool guy. Squirtle Squad have jackets. Squirtle Squad's outdated. Can I be real? Squirtle Squad's outdated, bro. Squirtle Squad was drippy in like 19 something something. You haven't even spawned into the planet when the Squirtle Squad was Squirtle and they squad. Bam, 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 bam. Think of the. I don't have a water bottle. Well, freak me. Okay, so I'm gonna do this encounter. I'm gonna go grab one, and if it's shiny, you guys need to go crazy. Okay. That did not feel good. Not feel good to stand up. It's shiny? Are you guys colorblind? Are you all collectively colorblind? Yes, I am. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. I think you're colorblind, Waves. Maybe you're right. Cheers, Nezu. Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Mass hysteria, actually. As long as you know. As long as you know, that's all that matters. How's it going, Ms. Guide? It's good to see you, homie. So then, how does a colorblind person shiny hunt? If I can only see the color blue and everything is blue, then how do I know if I found a shiny? Sparkle? Okay, but what if I'm blind? Sound? What if I'm deaf? Then what? Then don't? Well, then you couldn't even start. You want to bet? You want to bet? What if I make myself blind and deaf right now and then I start shiny hunting? I'm not severely colorblind. I just see stuff being a little less green and a little more red. Oh, so does the entire grass look red to you? The pits and flames of hell. Ooh. Hold on, I lost my Twitch chat. There you are. It's mostly the smaller details. Oh, okay. I'm Gen 2 Genie, or I'm Gen 2 Shiny Gene hunting. There we go. I suck in this game like, damn, yeah, they're slow, aren't they? No flame body either. They're really slow. Boy, you have like really good odds. It's just like, are they really that good, or are they just like kind of good? I think it's about on par with Dynamax Adventures, I'd say. Right? With Dynamax Adventures, you get like 1 encounter, or you get 4 encounters every like 10-ish minutes. And I feel like with eggs, depending on what you're hatching, it's kind of similar. It's because the bike isn't, what's it called? The bike isn't that fast, is the problem. And there's no flame body. I keep in my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon because it's silver exclusive. So just trade yourself from silver. Duh. Like it's like running shoot speed. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Reg. Wait, what if you said Reg, but you didn't say the R? Like a couple weeks ago, Professor was showing up a map and... hold on, English. A couple weeks ago, my professor was showing a map and went, as marked by the green dots, and I went, there's green on the map? Uh-oh. Seedless Edge. Oh my god, Pokemon is real. I told you. I told you guys. Pokemon is real, chat. You just gotta believe me. It's a real thing. And it's super hog. Like, I have a bunch of Pokemon in my room. As you can see, I have a real life Mew right there. I have a tiniest Charmander right here. He has the tiny mark. He's cool. There is a Espeon in my room as well. He's just hanging out. Pokemon are real. I wish I could be delusional. I feel like to be delusional is to be free. Your Mew has pink eye? Well, like, here's the thing though. It doesn't look that great when I make it brighter. Well, you don't notice it as much. See, it doesn't look that good on camera. It does? You think that looks better? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, LMAO, and then it followed with a no. Well, what now? No. No. Oh wow. Or I think you're just the only one, Mr. Bicular. What if I... Like, I think that looks better because there's no light. That looks like too much. But a part of me is like, maybe a little bit of light. Like, what about that? Or does that still look bad? Just turn it off. Aw, but I like it on. That's fine. Okay. If it's fine like that. Make a flash console like that. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I'll have to manually click the button over and over again. And then I can't show any. Yo, Dom, what's good, homie? It's been a minute. Hello, hello. Also, explosion noises. Welcome on in. And Nezu, hello, dude. I hope you're doing great. R. Are you a pirate? Question mark. Hi, gamers. Hello, handsomest Maximus. It's been a while. It's been a minute, dude. How you been? How you been? Okay, this song sucks. I hate that image of Mew so much. No, you don't. Don't lie. You love it, Cynical. You love it. Don't you lie. It's peak and you know it. Like, there is no piece of art that is better than that mewing Mew. Waves enhance it. You're so right. There we go. That is a more appropriate size, I'd say. Is this better, chat? Let me know. Why is this so high quality? Is there a problem with my Mew? Well, it's not my, I don't mic it, but is there a problem with the Mew? Either the finger's so skinny. Is there a problem? Shiny Mew mewing is peak. That's what I'm saying. Just doing a badge quest on Violet? Ooh. How's that going? How many shinies do you got so far? I thought you were gonna mog me. We don't do mogging around here. We don't do mogging around these parts. Yes, there are a lot of problems. Is getting shinies fast enough? Can you share the luck and get me some? 2 and 1 for Fuecoco? Ooh. What 2 do you have so far? And good luck on your Fuecoco. This is true. The tier 3s can in fact mog. This is true. Damn. Skidoo and Claw. Ooh, hell yeah. I love, dude, honestly, I rate that. Those are fire. It's too small. That's what she said. Let me help then. Is this a more appropriate size for the Mew? Is this better? I'm a moderator. This should be my BRB screen. Maybe we will find our shiny now. We will never know if it's shiny. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Maybe the shiny was the friends we made along the way. Maybe replace your face cam with it. What? What are you calling me ugly? My mental health can't handle that right now, man. Can you just like hold your insults for another date? Yes? Okay. Understandable. Okay, I'll put it back. Oh, no, go back, shiny. You're not supposed to be here yet. This wasn't a part of the script. Where is it? Is it that one? Okay. That wasn't a part of the script. The moon in the background is in blue. Well, I can't make it blue. I can't make it blue. Unfortunately, it's bubblegum pink. Can you guys clip it? No, we didn't get it. It's okay. It's okay. Also, what's up, Daniel? How we doing, homie? How are we? Mew is just more handsome. No, this is true. This is true. I could always strive, or I will always strive to be as handsome as that Mew. So you again, Dress. Well, think of the content. Think of the content. I had to film you twice, so that way, you know, just good content. You know what I'm saying? Grandma is getting on my nerves. What is Grandma doing? Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bam, 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 bam. Oh. And I've turned off One Piece. Good. No more One Piece. No more brain rot. I miss them flops. I don't. Not at all. Hello there. I'm on a friend safari. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen that lots of gamers been friending their safari. Have you got anything cool so far? Bam, 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 bam. All right, no more credits. How dare you speak of One Piece? How dare you? One Piece's peak. I'm on Fishman Islands. Well, how about you get off of the freaking island and delete One Piece out of your brain right now? Can we just have a small ass Machop on the TR? No. Machop is traumatic for me. It's a traumatic experience. And not one that I will be able to get over and or forget anytime soon. The One Piece is real. If the One Piece is real, then my father's real. Okay, enough said. Me with Temple, but Temple's just a little guy. It tilts Fedora. Pancham, Pansage, Ferocity, Cascoon, Metatitan, Skarmory. What in the Poke Rap? Pancham, Pansage, Ferocity, Cascoon, Metatitan, Skarmory. Catch him, gotta catch them all. My chub is also just a little guy. She used to call me a little guy. I never understood why. That's filler, skip that hoe. Oh. Well, there you go. You get no huzz. Yeah. Should we call me that too if I got bitches? No, don't worry. I don't get bitches. I don't get bitches. It's okay though. I've embraced it. I don't need them. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I gotta get used to this tune because God, I love BBCs or BBQs, right? They're not called BBCs in Blueberry Academy. I know there's Blueberry Quests. Isn't BBC the currency you get though? Blueberry, no, they're not coins. What are they called? BP? Oh, Blueberry points. BBP. Right. True. Sorry, chat. I'm not educated in the Scarvy lore. Instead of running, if you walk the path, Mew ends up right above the rock each time, by the way. Shut up. Are you serious? Are you serious? If you walk the path, Mew ends up right above the... Oh, hold on. The rock in the top right? Oh, but I can't encounter Mew. Oh, but I can. I want to encounter Mew on this screen. I want to encounter Mew on this screen. I would love this shiny Mew to be this background instead of the grass one. Oh, I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah, it's gonna be slower, but... Oh, I'm gonna start doing that. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Shiny background. No way. I hated running. I messed up so much. It definitely is slower. I can definitely tell that it's slower. It is unfortunately very noticeable, but 6969 today? No, I'm actually going to end stream right before we hit 6969. Boink. Got 5 ads. 07. Oh, I wanted to look at that. Thank you for the reminder. I don't... That how is the reminder of you getting ads Yeah, I don't know. My brain works in very unique ways. Jump scare. Bam, bum, bam. Oh. Oh, nope. Jumps. Oh, I can't run. I forgot I can't run. But hang on. If I just run and then walk. No, I can't. Right. I wish I could run and have it there. Like, the green background's cool. I just think the blue background or the normal background, like the white one, would be cooler. But if we walk then run, well, you can't run in the grass. Is the problem. You can't run in the grass. Too large. But that background is orange flavored. I fear you might be right. Thick grass. For real, dude. Yo, if you're built like this grass, my DMs are open. All I'm saying. Tall and green. Jump scare? No Surskit appearance today. I was talking to and they didn't want to show up. They're kind of an asshole. They're upset about the fact that I slept with their wife, which I think, like, dude, get over it. It was like 10 minutes ago. Get over it. Move on. But apparently it makes me a bad friend. So, dude, this background looks so much nicer. I love this tune, by the way. Oh, Ultra Sunshiny only playthrough. How I cannot wait to do you. Discord life mode. True. True. You're gonna what? You can't wait to what? Wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. Can I be honest? What did I say? Why are you like... How I cannot wait, how I loathe? Loathe? Is that the word? You're going to... Loathe? Is that what I... What did I say? Chat, you guys are making me overthink so much. Oh, do the shiny only playthrough. Yeah, I'm excited to do it. I'm excited to do the shiny only challenge for Ultra Sun. It's gonna be great because I love those games. They're really fun. Did we get for Poplio? No. Litten. I would never hunt for Poplio when Litten is right there. You what? You guys are so freaky. Ah, you guys just hate to see a man love his video games. It didn't hit as hard the second time. That's what my wife said too. Retweeting that one real quick. I wasn't even trying to hit it the second time. Can I be honest? I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was genuinely like, why is that considered freaky? Freeman has a good shiny though. Yeah, but unfortunately, damn. I was low-key hoping if I moved to the right, it wouldn't work. It didn't. Unfortunately, Incineroar is right there. Incineroar. Hell yeah. I don't think that's faster, but now if only it were blue. One day you'll be blue, and I'll be so happy when you are. And until then, I wait, and I try so hard to convince myself that my RNG isn't broken. Waves. I'm sorry, chat, I'm late. I was doing stuff. Ultra Sun playthrough. It's okay, I'm stuff. Waves. OMG, babe, no. Chat, haha. Waves, you're banging my daughter. What? What if we keep Litten as a Tora cat? No. No, because then we can't intimidate parting shot fake out. My brain may be severely fried. Yes, your brain is very fried. I gotta stop sprinting. Or maybe if I sprint up. Maybe. Oh, actually, if I sprint up, that's even better. Cool. You get intim fake up on a parting shot, but parting shot's required. Parting shot is required. It's part of the lore. Or you're saying that parting shot, it doesn't get parting shot in Gen 7. Some instants run U-turn. U-turn, I don't. Nicotine!
Love me forever calls him unemployed and still subbing.
No! Does that mean that means interview did not go great? Is that what I'm hearing? With the 5 months. Nicotine, thank you so very much for the 5 months of tier 1, dude. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think Instinct gets parting shot in Aloha. Well, I will hack my game and make it so it does. I haven't heard back from them, so they ghosted you. Damn, bro. Dude, why do job applications be like bitches nowadays, bro? You hit them up, you rizz them up, it goes great, you guys have a great first date, and then you get ghosted. What game is this on? This is Emerald. She ghosted me too? What is she, a Mimikyu? I can't believe it's been 5 months. Our child is nearly born. I don't know if you know math, but 5 is not nearly 9. You were close though. You were close enough. It's definitely, you know, can tell the baby ain't gonna be a doctor. You know, that's what you can say. I've sent them an email. Was it a Rizzy email? Did you lie on your resume? I hope you did. I got ghosted when applying for internships at a startup, which was looking for interns in my field. You have a field? You own a field? What would you be a sub? TY very much. That would be RT Artemis. The Artie who is Artemis. Math. Meth. Other than that, though, how we been, Nicotine? How's it been, homie? What? Oh, Garantino said thank you for the gifted. And they said, whoever did it, thank you. And then I said, you did it. You're in trouble, Artie. I know what you've been doing. It's over halfway. Whoa! We're over halfway there. I hate these Twitch clip names. Oshawaves / clip / salty pleasant weasel amp energy. What in God's name could this even be? Some instants run U-turn. U-turn, I don't. Nick. Yo. Okay. Chat. I did not say what the video says I claim to have said. I would like to say that is AI generative. That is AI generative. Not real. I did not say what it sounds like I said. New favorite emote? Hell yeah. Bulbasaur be rolling, dude. No, that is not... I mean, you can send it to Poopy, but not Oshawaves out of context. What did you say then? I said nicotine. I said nicotine. Oh. Flip, I said your username. Okay, I can't talk to you anymore then. Apparently that's the lore I'm getting. I just can no longer talk to you anymore. Sorry. I cannot acknowledge your existence. No, wait, it's too late now. Someone stop this monster. Monster. How should I feel? I hit that high note. Just call them Barbie? Who? What are you talking about? I don't have the slightest clue. Isn't Poopy sleeping, Reese? I think you said Poopy was honk shoeing. I'm gonna wake his ass up. I just deeped this new camera angle. What the hell does deeped mean? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yo, wait, dude, what up, Barbie? Freaky ad, dude. I agree. That is a banger song. Dude, like 5th grade me used to jam out to that shit. So after I sub, I get removed from exit. Yeah, I just have to get my bag first, you know? Danish band, by the way? Man, why does Danish have all the cool... Oh. I did that backwards. Why do you guys got all the cool people? What the heck? Deep is like UK slang for realize. I thought you were American. Pretended to hate that song for a while. Shame on you. You also have me evens out. True. True. You are hawking into a... So, you know what? Actually, Danish people do suck. You're right. You're lesbian? I thought you were American. Yep. Where's positive when I need him? Positive! Watch. It's like a whistle. I lied. The whistle broke. Boom, 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 boom. Poke Park. Whoa. Throw back to when we were going to play that game. And I spent a long time setting up my Wii. And then we just spent a month on Metatite and Spoink. That was fun. You guys remember that? I remember that. That was really fun. We are almost done though. Like very close to being done. So. Poke is good for real? Yes. Shiny Mew is canonically British. Fun fact. Do elaborate. Tell me more. Give me more. Tell me more. Anyway, I decided to pop in before I pack more boxes. I'm leaving for Gatorland. Gatorland. Gator goated. Go goated the Fortnite map. No worries, Garrett. Thank you for some. Bye, homie. See you later. Good luck with your packing. Don't break anything. Pro tip. Pro tip. Don't break anything. Or do. You know what? Hey, maybe you do. Yeah, how? Elaborate the lore. How is Shiny Mew British? Wait. Are you actually, like, do you live in the UK, Nicotine? Like, not that it matters, but this whole time I was under the impression you lived in America. I'm going to Gatorland at work today. Wait, is Gatorland an actual place? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I thought Gatorland was just like silly little way to say Florida. Where they make Gatorade. Oh. So is Gatorade just like AIDS for gators? And then why do we drink it? Why do we drink AIDS? Chat. Apparently it's in Florida. Well, I mean, if there was a Gatorland, I would imagine it's in Florida. I'm back. Welcome back, Tater. How are we? Bump. Bump. What's in Florida? I am. I didn't have time to mute my mic. I'm so sorry. I didn't have time to mute my mic. That came so fast. Relatable. I apologize. I don't even know if my mic picked it up. I'm hoping it didn't, but... Gatorland sounds like an alligator theme park. Yup, you just go and then you gator with the gators. Who up gator and they gator right now? That's the real question. No more who up mewing they mew. Bam. Bum, 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 So close to 2 months. Edging 2 months, some would say. Common Gator? Wouldn't that just be commentator if he was gay? Because tater, you just change the tate to gay, like gay. And there's nothing wrong. Like I'm just saying, is that what common gator would be? Common gay her? Common later? It's like commentator when he's late. Commentator when he's done eating be like common eight-er? Oh, I gotta walk, not sprint. Oh, I messed it up so bad. Oof. Why 7 hours? That's like 1 hour, but 7 times. That's a lot of numbers, dude. I would not be oofing over 7 hours. I'd be like, because that's like a lot of minutes. That's a lot more than I'd say, like at least 5 minutes, at least. To become a common hate in a second. This isn't stopping. Oh. Commentator wants this to stop. Call him common negator. How to become common see you later. Common hater. That's okay. I like that one actually. Compared to 2 months though, well, for what it's worth, Star Caleb has more watch time than anybody else. So you're comparing your watch time to the most. I've been called worse. Like what? Lawrence? Sorry to all the Lawrences out there. I hope I didn't upset you. Wait, what is your response to the allegations that you're getting canceled? I have a hostage and I have demands that need to be met. Otherwise, the hostage will not make it out alive. My first demand is that everybody amongst the cancel culture subscribes to Oshawaves on YouTube, follows him on Twitch, and subscribes with tier 3. If I do not reach 1,000 tier 3 subs within the next week, the hostage gets it. Number 2, I want a romantic dinner with Kai Cenat at an undisclosed location. Therefore, the police cannot trail us. Number 3, I want my wife back. And number 4, I'll let you know when I think of it. Those are my demands. You never had a wife. Little do you know. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh my god, that hurts. No. Condom taster. Oh no. Commentator, no. Oh my god. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh, it hurts to laugh, dude. That's that liver pain right there. Thank you for the lurk, Max. Oh, that one hurt, but it was so worth it. Oh, no, no, don't do that to commentator, dude. Don't disrespect my boy like that. Oh no. Oh, dude, that one hurt to laugh at, but it was worth it. He's saying do it. Please don't make his username in a Pokemon Discord server condom taster. That would be very disturbing. That's insane. How did you recover from that one, commentator? All right. Blink. Hi, Mew. Now be blue. Aw, man. What I heard my name. I asked how you came back from that. Boom. Boom. Up, walk right, walk up even more. How did you recover? Yes, this is exactly. I don't remember, but you remember. I mean, you gotta remember at least a little bit, dude. I mean, like, or you remember that, so that is peak comedy. Unfortunate to you, but I'm sorry, dude. I gotta respect humor. Hello, Mew. Oh. Oh, wait, did you guys hear that? Wait. I hit my microphone. Did you guys hear that? Or no? The filters I set up should, in theory, have made it so you didn't hear that. But I don't know. And the only way I could know is, like, if I were to intentionally hit my mic, smack it again. Freaky ass chatter, bro. Freaky ass chatter. I imagine that picked up, actually. It probably did. It didn't! That one did. Whoa! Wait, that's so cool. Okay, sick. Kick. That fixed it. Well, it didn't fix it, but it prevented the problem. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Now, when I hurt myself on stream, you guys don't also get hurt with your ears. You still get hurt with your eyes, though, but there ain't nothing I can do about that. Unless I put on, like, one of those Snapchat filters. What? What? What are you whatting exactly? I said what I said, and I stand by my statement until the day I die. Or until I change your minds. Bow, bow, bow. Ah. Come, Mew, be blue. Oh, I messed it up again. How did I mess that up? We don't support self-harm. Oh, not literally self-harm. Like when because every time I smack my mic, it's unintentional that I hit it. Like I don't literally smack my mic, but I gotta like itch my face or to move my hand off my controller to like talk. It'll be like, cause I talk with my hand sometimes. That instance, it's intentional because I lifted up my hand intentionally. So it's like that. It's not like self-harm. The only time I inflict self-harm is when I use explosion with Azelf. But that's not even hurting myself. That's hurting Azelf's self. And I'm okay with that. I think that's a small price for big boom. Azelf. Well, how do you say it? Am I saying Azelf's name wrong too? No comment? Hello, ISO. No comment from you is required at this point in time. However, get ready, because in the next 17 seconds approximately, there'll be an instance where it is required, but not only required, it is obligated. And if you don't, you will be blown up. 6969 soon. We are slowly but rapidly approaching the evil number. ISO shall not make an official take an official public position on self-harm. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm also here. Hello, rats. The whole gang is here. Isn't it like really late for you? Oh, it's only 4:30. It's only 4:30? I woke up earlier. That's why. I've been up for 4 hours. I didn't need to run back. It's 11:30 p.m. Yeah, it feels like, to me, it feels like it's later because I woke up earlier today. So. Only 11:18. Uh-oh. They lied. Their cover's being blown. I knew you guys were secret undercover federal agents. You're not slick. I still thank you for the shine look. 21:39 for me. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that makes sense. 5 hour difference. Bam, bam, bam. It is 16:39. Tater, actually, I need to ask you this because you use army numbers. We call them army numbers or army hours, sorry. But because you use the 24-hour clock, what do you say when it's midnight? Like, do you just say 00:34? Or like you say 000? Like, actually? Okay, so if it's 10 minutes past midnight, right? Or no, it's 13 minutes past midnight. So it's, for me, that's 12:13 a.m. And I ask you what time it is. What do you answer that with? 13 past midnight? Oh, so you say past midnight. Okay. I didn't know. I wasn't like questioning you specifically. I just didn't know. I think you mean 13 after 12. No, in the 24-hour clock, they don't say 12. 12 is noon for them. In the 24-hour clock, midnight is 0. Thirteen after 24 then, but they don't go to 24. It's 29, and they go to 23:59. Hello, I have returned. Hello there, General Kenobi. I should more to the last stream because I'll have my chin points on the flops. 07. 07. We hate them damn flops. Also, what's up, Emmy? How's it going, homie? How are we? We only use military time in formal settings, but it's overly formal. Boo. Overly formal stinks. 0's freaky. Nobody says past 00. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Flops, you truly have tipped your last fedora. I need to get one. I didn't get one. Oh, I need to get one. They shot for dart tricks a while ago. That is fire, but also I want to say 07 because you will never be able to make it a Shalfa Decidui. The good one. Not that stupid freaking firefighting menace to society. Ugh. They should have done that. I feel like they should have added some way to get the original forms of the mons. Just like as a tip. You don't even have to find them in the wild or anything. Just to be able to have them. Like even as gift mons. Easy solution is don't evolve it. But then you have Dartrix, that cursed monstrosity. How the hell do I untangle this? Dude, like, necklaces are the worst thing to ever untangle. Genuinely. Can you guys name one thing that's worse to untangle than a necklace? Oh, wait. How does this even happen? So you wrap it like this. And then I'll do it later. I will focus on that for way too long. 3 necklaces. Nah, that's actually a damn good argument. Old earphones. Earphones I feel like are more easy because the wire isn't as skinny. What's on with Dartrix? He's a gentleman. He has eyes. And those eyes are accursed. Transfer to Scarvy, but then it's not an alpha anymore. It's just large. Got a spooky eye notification. Was it a job application? Are just Blathers from Animal Crossing? He totally is. He totally is. You're so right. You are so dead on the money with that one. I'm gonna switch to a week. Ooh, hell yeah. You excited for marrying your cart? Also, here's a little bit of lore, chat. Shiny hunting has become pay to win. And you're like, what the hell are you talking about? If you didn't know, on the Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet has more spawns at once. More spawns at once means more chance, like, you know, more rolls for a shiny, more encounters on screen at once. So, and technically speaking, shiny hunting has become pay to win. Shout out to Scarvy for that one. On the Switch 2, I think the count is 24 spawns at once, whereas on the Switch 1, it's 18. 19 if you have a shiny. Just shiny hits in good games instead. True. I wonder what games are gonna get like Switch 2 variations or versions. Like I know Scarvy is, but like is PLA? And how far back are they gonna go in terms of release dates? Like will BDSP? Sword and Shields? I don't think they need it, but will they? I think Scarvy needs it, but that is the mark still. And what if PLZA there's alphas and Rowlet is still somehow obtainable? Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Yeah, hold on to that bad boy for a minute. No, you're so right. I didn't finish that last message. All right, try again. Oh, wait. I won't read it until you try again. I got you. I don't know if that Scarvy is strictly bad. They're not my favorite. Certainly not for shiny hunting. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like the shinies are too common. Hence, we re-hunted a lot of them. Like, I found Spoink in Scarvy already, but I wanted to hunt Spoink in an older game. I don't know. Something with, like, the older games just has a lot more... They just feel so much better. They're more magical. More fun, methinks. Like, PLA, you just kind of fly around and bring, bring, bring. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that in itself is fun, but... that will never hit the same as finding, like, a 3DS shiny. Ever. What's yours relaxing? My favorite method is DexNav. DexNav is nice. DexNav is nice. What's your favorite shiny? Mine is SOS. I love SOS method. Hands down, my favorite. DexNav's up there. DexNav is actually pretty good. I do enjoy DexNaving. Who up Dexing they nav, you know what I'm saying? Soft resetting is solid. I don't mind soft resetting if it's on 3DS games. I will never ever soft reset on a Switch game. Miss me with that bullshit ever. And you're like, well, Oshawaves, how are you gonna do the shiny hunting in BDSP? Shut up, I haven't gotten that far yet. We should SOS for Mew. You're so right. What if I just mod my game so that way shiny Mew comes from SOSing? Now we're talking. Now, this is epic. Chat, I'm cooking. So that shiny Mew, what? What? What about it? It's more fun to watch someone stream it than doing it yourself. You mean shiny hunting in general, or Scarvy? 6942 2.0 encounters. True. 6942 encounters, but no shiny. Wow. It's okay. We were saving it for 6969. We were saving the shiny for 6969. So of course we're not gonna find it, but hold your horses, chat. Shiny Mew is coming really fast. 6968. You think we're gonna edge 6969? Really? Do you guys really believe that we would edge 6969 like that? Clearly, you're not a fan of the streams if you think so. Money. Soon. 6969 is a pretty good song by Ninja Sex Party. That's a band name of all time. That's definitely a name of all time, to say the least. To say the least. You must inherit the steely will of the crab. Who the hell is the crab? I don't even know who that is. Oop. Freaky low taper fade. True. They might can jeer him in the comments. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Point that's again just from hearing Ninja Sex Party. I don't know if I've ever heard any of their songs before. There's a local band called Transited Sex Penis Pistol. And now that's a band name. I agree with that. I'm gonna be real. I agree. Shout out to Sex Penis Pistol. Gotta be my favorite band of all time. I love Sex Penis Pistol. No, I've never heard any of their songs ever. YouTube, spam comments with imagine if Asha got a low taper waves. Imagine if Asha got a low taper waves. By Hatsune Miku. That's on my Twitter somewhere. Shout out to Leia for that one. No, I ran. I cheated it. However, shiny right now. Oh man. There's a Danish band called TV-2. They got TV2 in Denmark? Oh my god. There's also a broadcasting channel called TV2. They got TV2 too? That's insane. That's insane. Who has for shiny every time eventually you'll land it? Shiny. You're right. If I just say shiny every single time, eventually it will be shiny. Wrong. Oh, okay. Welcome back, traffic of the air. Only TV2? Wait, you guys don't have TV1? Oh man. That's okay. TV1's outdated. So what's TV2 like? Bam, bam. DR1 being Danish Radio 1. Not real. Not real. Bam, 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 bam. We have a 10 of 1 and 3, but no a 10 of 2. What about like, what if it would Hatena? Why not just add an H in front and then Hatena? Things, I was helping people get health insurance. Hi, can I get health insurance, please? I even smiled and used my manners. Bam, 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 bam. You're not a U.S. citizen? Oh man. What do I gotta do to become a U.S. citizen? Bam, 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 bam. Sounds like dad rock. Like an old pop rock band. Honestly, pretty cool. But it's mostly parents listening to them. And kids who grew up listening to them with their parents. So yeah, yeah. Dad rock. I'll give you my citizenship. What do you want for it? I want out? Oh. Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to an island? What if you just buy an island? Make the orbicular islands. Make it your own country, like that one piece of tiny land within America. That one singular house that claims to be its own country. We're all out of out? No, please. Please, no. I just need one more out in stock for my boy Orb, please. Can you check the back? The old classic. Can you check the back? See, I didn't work days, so I never got asked if I could check the back because I never dealt with customers. But I always told myself if I did get asked to check the back, that was just an excuse to go fuck around for 5 minutes. Now. I like looking in the back for people unless they were assholes. I offered to most of the time too. Yeah, because it's an excuse to be like, yeah, I'm busy doing nothing, right? One Piece mentions? No. Unfortunately, we're all out. Aw, man. We're all out of One Piece as well. Thank God, dude. By the time that damn TV show ended, boy. I just like helping people. Can you help me get $17,000? I'll give you $5. Not 5,000. Sorry, I just had to clarify. Sure, but we may end up in jail. Oh, well, why? Excuses are the way to victory. You think so? Do you truly believe that statement, commentator one? I would do this to make my coworkers deal with people instead. Wait, that's kind of big brain. Hold on a minute. Hold on, Mr. Bicular's kind of cooking out here. Yeah, I'll go check the back and then just walk away and go camp out in the back. Play Angry Birds on your phone. Who else loves salt and vinegar chips here? And then air traffic says banned. That's crazy. Though I agree, I don't like them. Banned? Maybe it's a little bit severe. Maybe a little bit too harsh. Oh, and they're gone. Well, it was nice to know you, Emmy. It was an honor. Chat, why haven't I encountered a wild Pokemon walking through this grass? Why do I constantly have a little repel going? I just built extra cages downstairs. You'd build cages to put the people in? What the hell did you do for work? What the hell is Orb's life lore? I thought you were just a dude who liked birds. I didn't know you put people in cages. I should do a background check on my moderators. My God. Banned for having peak paste and crisps. You should be banned for calling them crisps. What's the best chip flavor then? I agree, OG Doritos. I agree. Or just rippled. Or just rippled. Blue Doritos? Ew. Ew, that's like eating blue cheese, but worse. Ew. Cool Ranch? Hey, I'm just saying. If the ranch was so cool, they wouldn't have to call it Cool Ranch. It wouldn't even be in the name. Like, if you have to say it, then... Like, if I'm so awesome, I shouldn't have to call myself Awesome Guy. I should just be called Guy, and people know that I'm awesome. By me calling myself Awesome Guy, I am indirectly providing the opposite. I am proving that I am not awesome. And that you would only be able to tell that I'm awesome by reading my name, but not because of my aura. So... Am I getting banned for being Irish? Yeah, probably. Unironically rating Doritos high in the year of the Lord 2025. Wait, burritos. Doritos are like okay though. I don't like chips, dude. I'm gonna be real. I think chips are the most overrated consumed food on the planet, or crisps or whatever. I don't like chips. I do not like the old classic any kind of chips. I think they kind of stinky. Like running off course. I hate running. Well, does that mean that you are running from the idea of running? When Takis were so popular, I've never had one in my life. I enjoy Doritos and Pringles. High key same. But I haven't eaten Doritos in actual years. Chat, we are one encounter away from the inevitable 6969. It is a 1 in 8,096 chance that encounter number 6,969 will be shiny. The question is, can we hit that chance? There is only one time, and that is the present. Let us see. Is Holy Grail 6969 shiny? I can't keep doing this. I can't keep going. I can't do it anymore. I can't keep going. My life is nothing but a lie and purposeless. I can't handle it. I can't keep going. It's mentally too deteriorating. I can't. Oh, just give me the damn pussy, bro. Thank you for the shiny like rat. Womp womp waves. Screw you, Star Khalib. Screw you. Oh, I didn't do the shiny background. Oopsies. One time, when I was in school, you never went to school, so this is a fabricated story. My English teacher asked me why I didn't do my homework, and I said, I don't speak English. Well, did it work? That's a pretty damn good excuse if you ask me. I think it's a good ass excuse. Did it work? Did you get excused? Or did you get grounded? Should have used that for your French, Spanish world class. True. She said, okay, and left you alone? Damn. So you know the method, huh? Pull up the French class. I don't speak French. I knew it. She knew I spoke English. She was like, eh, why not? Damn. So you just like, you scared her off. Wait, how did we get here? Okay. Wait, what is your first language, commentator? Because I don't think Irish is a language. It's not. But do they speak a language? Like, I never would have guessed that Denmark spoke Danish. It makes sense. But Danish and Denmark sound too different for me to do that. English? Irish is a language? Wait, is Irish a language? No way. No way. Wait, Irish is a language? No, hold on. Nah, listen. Hold the fucking phone. All right. Irish, how do you say this word? It's not an English word, so I don't know how to say it. Guys, what the fuck is this? Yo, I bet this is the language that they call their thing. No, why can I not? Why can't I can't even.
Huelga.
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 I can't translate this word, or I can't speak this word. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Oshawaves says Guelga.
That is what it's called. That is what Irish people call their language. So everybody's saying that Irish is a language when that's the language they use. You are indirectly also incorrect. It's pronounced Guelga. Yeah, that's not Irish. Listen, I'm no mathematician, but Guelga don't sound like Irish. All right? We call the subject Irish. But do you call it Irish or do you call it Guelga? Americans. I'm not American. Usher's name every single language if you're so certain. No. No. We say Irish. So you use the English. English. Oh my god, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I mixed Irish and English. You guys use the English word for your Irish language. I've never heard anybody speak Guelga before. Yes, interesting. Interesting. I don't know any language that uses like French, and French is français. And when French people speak of French, they say français. They don't say French because that's how it is in English. So that's very interesting that you guys use an English term for your language as the identifier. That's lore. I didn't know that. And what's even worse, I've known an Irish friend, an online friend. You guys know Poggies. You've probably seen Poggies in chat at least once. I've known Poggies 5 years.
One says is me's commentator. Tame Gomar.
True. I have no idea what he said, but true. I've known Poggies for like 5 years. Never once have I ever heard him speak Guelga or heard him speak of Guelga. I've only ever heard that guy speak English. And his English is so fluent that I never would have guessed. Interesting. So then this is a dumb question, but like, yeah, it's a dumb question. Never mind. That answer is obvious. Guelga. I'm not gonna remember that. Ask it. No, it's okay. I've already done enough jobs proving myself to not be the most intellectual individual on the planet. It's okay. I don't need to make myself look even dumber on the internet. It's okay. It's an English-speaking country. Yeah, but here's the like. Canada is a French-speaking country as well. Ain't nobody here speaking French like that unless And if you are, it's because you're in Quebec, where they primarily speak French. Similarly, in the States, that is a Spanish-speaking language as well. But most people who speak English don't speak French there. Did I say French or say Spanish? My country has been historically oppressed by English to the point where English is the main language, not our actual native language, so we therefore refer to our native language with the English name. That was me if I was Irish. Oh. No one here really speaks Irish. Okay, so I feel like that was what I was gonna ask. Is English the primary language there? But I felt like the answer would have been no. But that would make sense. Because yeah, I've never heard Poggies, which is my only interaction with Irish people, truthfully, outside of like Twitch chat, speak anything but English. Most of the population can't speak the language. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of languages that aren't widely spoken / regional based borrow words from the local language. Lots of Turks, Qatars where I live use yeah, that word. For stuff like modern technology, because the language is too old and hard to communicate. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. Especially for like new stuff. That makes sense. That doesn't surprise me. But that also, going back to Potato Said, that makes sense that you guys call Irish and not whatever the other word was. If you guys are primarily an English speaking country, that makes a lot more sense. If Gaelga is a not like a native language, but like a native language, does that make sense? Like in a comparison, like there's a lot of native languages here because of all the tribes and stuff. They all have their own different languages actually, but nobody speaks them unless like you were born and raised in one of those families that does. You probably don't speak it. Other road signs are in both languages, like to endorse the language. Gotcha. Also, thank you for the look at me. Thank you. We technically have our own word for computer, but nobody uses it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that does kind of like not complicate it, but like, it's awkward because like every time something new is invented or like new technology comes around, either you just use a new word that nobody's heard of because you have to make a new word for it, or you just say the English word, which is usually the word that like usually there's an English word for it, or like whatever its name is, not even just an English word, whatever its name is. Like, the only thing I can really think of is like the weapons used in World War II, or like the German, like German stuff in World War II. Despite us speaking English, we still call the things the German names, like machines and stuff. Not that we really talk about them now, but it's like it makes sense to just say the name of the thing than to make your own word for it. So that makes sense. But then that comes down to like literally everything. That's just like most nouns are just a thing. Like if somebody invented a tree today, do you think like everybody would make their own word for it? Not like invented a tree, but if trees were never a thing and then all of a sudden they were a thing as of today, would it be called, like would everybody make their own word for the word tree? Or would it just be whatever the hell is the word? Like if it was founded in like an English speaking language and they called it a tree, then would everybody call it a tree? Or if it was found like a Spanish language speaking country, sorry, and whatever the Spanish word for a tree is, would everybody just use that word to identify a tree? Very weird. Probably has to do with the fact that people can communicate much easier in a vast distance. This is also true, yes. The power of the internet. This is the power of the internet. A roadside for Dublin would say Dublin with Irish word for Dublin, pronounced Balia Awaklia. Lots of uhs. Lots of uhs. Do you guys have a Dublin word for hawk to like hawk to? But since it ends with like all those three words end with hawk to would also end with These are the important questions we need to be asking. All right. Like, you know, you could call me and be like, I have this new thing called a sword, rather than the word having to manually travel. So when the word sword is made, we called swear. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see what you're cooking. You are cooking up in the kitchen. Bam, bam, bam. We use calculator technically for both math devices and computers. And now it is mostly just computer. Oh, really? Whoa. I'm not realizing the Irish language phonetics make no sense whatsoever. That's just like every language. I feel like every language is severely flawed in some aspect. English is absolutely flawed. 7,000. Yep. We've hit 7K, baby. Oh, I want to cry. I want to curl up in a ball and die. The only thing that irritates me is no words that are fully borrowed from English that they're pronounced like broken English. That irritates me to no end is words that are fully borrowed from English, except they're pronounced in broken English. Could you give an example, ISO? Not to question you, I understand that I understand things better through examples. Because I get example and then I compare. Bam, bam. I'd give it time for me to be plank maxing at the point where my eyes stay closed and we will see you later, Maximus. Thank you for something. Bye, homie. See you later. Have a good slumber. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, when the happy music plays as soon as we say bye to you, that's crazy. What is Spotify trying to say right now? What is the Pokemon music trying to say right now? I don't know, but I love this tune, so who cares? Like bias is BS Harry Potter? Harry Potter? Oh. Oh. By the way, this is completely off topic. Well, kind of. Is Harry Potter, just as an example, is that called Harry Potter internationally? Because it's a name? Or like, I mean, they said like an accent, like you said Harry Potter, but it's still Harry Potter. Just said with like differently in a sense. Or like, there's not like different ways to say that, right? Because it's a name. I guess that was a bad example because Harry Potter is literally the name of a human being. But like Star Wars. Is that just called Star Wars everywhere? Or would you say, if, for example, in Spanish, would you say the Spanish words for star and wars? People look like you have a weird, if you do use English pronunciation. Oh, that's not epic. Boo, people suck. I wonder where guns came from, because the word for gun is pushka. I don't think it was anything of it. Oh, but it was probably from Hungarians. I want to know the context to the country named Hungary. I want to know the context of Hungary. Like, were they really just hungry when they made it? Who the hell even named countries? Like, I know who, but like, when are we gonna get an Earth update that just changes the names? You know how everything gets updated eventually? You know, eventually everything gets updated, no matter what it is. Nothing stays the same. I wonder when the time will come for country name updates. Do we get to vote for what our country will be called? Like how Trump changed like the Gulf of Mexico, right? Isn't like that got changed on Google Maps to the Gulf of America? Like stuff like that. Like that's kind of like a weird example because like who really cares about that specifically? But like that got updated, so like what is America gonna get updated to? What is the next version of America? New chapter. Like Fortnite. Those kind of people do. True. True. There was a hung guy called Gary, therefore hung Gary. Hungary? See, a part of me feels like you're trolling, like I think that's like, you know, silly little hee ha ha message, but there's an ever so slight small part of me that believes that is how simple it was. Because things used to be a lot more simple back in the day. So I like a part of me, a very small part of me would believe it. Character names are sometimes kept as is, in some towns in Gravity, whoa. And sometimes the town of Gravity Falls is called Weirdo Town. Otherwise, some shows are translated and adapted, except the adaptation is weird AF. I've seen some adaptations of stuff and it's just like, ugh. So I don't disagree with that. How many you got? Oh. Gary has to be the president name of a president in Hungary. Okay, so now we're trolling. Romania got the Roman invasion patch. The previous build was either, I don't know if that's pronounced, is it pronounced Valakai? Dacia? Cheetah from Pokemon? Whoa. So most boys are called Gary there? Okay, so I don't believe anymore. And if you're telling the truth, then oopsies, but... Mordecai. That's that bird, right? Right? I'm not huffing and puffing. That's a bird. Yeah, that's the bird. What is that show called? I forgot you're not American. Aw, man. You're not American, you'll fall for those things? No, but I part of me did actually believe about like the Hungary. Because like that Hungary was established when? When was Hungary established? 1000 AD, which I don't know when AD is. I'm going to be truthful, and maybe this is because I'm narrow-minded. I always thought it was BC and then now. Unless like AD is like before BC. But I don't know time lore like that. But today is 2025 AD? Oh. What does the AD stand for then? I know BC stands for before Christ, but it uses like some Latin shit. Oh. Yeah, so back in the year 1000, lore was like more simple. It means after death. That's kind of what I thought it did, but oh, BC before and then AD is after. Oh, yeah. Howard is Govart in Russian. Gorbachev is Gorbachev. I'm guessing I probably pronounced that wrong, but I give it a shot anyways. And in English, even though Smirnoff is pronounced the correct way, because Smirnoff is alcohol, and that takes a very high priority. That's the only reason alcohol was never shut down during COVID. Mess up a lot of things, but we cannot mess up our alcohol. Gotta love being human. I was gonna say being American. Like, only Americans drink alcohol. God, I love being so narrow-minded. COVID low-key ruined my life. Yeah. Anthony Davis. Who the hell is Anthony Davis? And Davis. Oh, he's a basketball player. Oh, that dude. Oh. I'm a face person, not a name person. It's actually Anno Domini, but people just say after death make it easier. Gotcha. Because I ended up dropping out of college because I couldn't do online learning. Oh, yeah. That would do it. That would, in fact, do it. Americans only drink beer and burgers. God, to be an American. Burger. Amen. I agree. I agree. When do we need to translate to Year of the Lord? Oh. Thanks for the history lesson, Twitch chat. I appreciate the lore. See, this is why I don't go to school. You guys just teach me everything. Like, what have we learned today? In the past hour, I've learned that Irish is a language that is never spoken by their own local population. And that apparently I'm stupid for not knowing that. I've learned what AD means. I learned about language lore and the naming of things and how it's changed over time. What else have I learned? And that might actually be it. That might sum it up. Wait, no, I messed up the running. I learned about shiny Pokemon. No, I didn't. Oh, up. We have to learn in school for no reason. That is always personally the dumbest thing ever. I think the school system needs a revamp, dude. The second the school system gets a revamp, humanity like levels up heavily. You learned about OSRSs. Oh yeah, old school RuneScape. OSRS just looks like Oras though, if I'm being real. I can't dance in cat. Looks like you gotta make your own cat dance. Or scam the government. Or Mr. Bezos. Have you heard of Twitch Prime? I was doing it as Oras. I had to lock. Why does that? Oh, it's because I have to run and then walk, right? Or ass. Do not compare Oras to ass. Oras is so is ass. Actually, never mind. You're fair. Pretty valid point. Learning to have a reason for heritage. See, that is the thing that's so it's not dumb. It's just dumb. Heritage is such a stupid thing that I agree with. And the idea that you need to learn a language so the language doesn't get forgotten, it makes sense. Because if you prevent it, the language will get lost in time. However, it is the dumbest thing in the world. Truthfully, like, you don't need to know it. But if they don't make you learn it, then nobody's gonna learn it. That's the thing. Then very few people are gonna learn it if they don't make you do it. But then they make you do it, and then it's a waste of time. And that goes against everything the school system stands for. So it's like, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Morning, chat. I've been up, but I had to do chore real quick. I'm eating cereal right now because I haven't eaten. Hello, poopster. How was the... Anyone getting a job this summer? Because I'm sure not. True. Unemployed life, peak life. That's why I stream video games. You missed Waves getting canceled live. No, you didn't. Not including English? Wait, you guys are in 3 languages? Including English? What are the language? Oh, I messed it up. What other language do you learn? I've been trying to get for the past 2 months. I've gotten nothing and crash out. And it's only going to get worse. That's the thing, is it's only going to get worse because as the AI develops and evolves, more and more jobs are going to get replaced. So it's like, that's what I don't understand. I think AI is a great thing, but AI replacing jobs is going to be a thing. Simply put, there is too many people. There's too many people and not enough work for them. That already is a thing. But some countries have it figured out. Like, I don't know a whole lot of lore. I just know. Okay, here's Rock Doom. Denmark, for example. I know Denmark has a sense of, if you're unemployed, you get paid X amount from the government. And it's like, you know, it's like unemployment. Like if you're American, you know, unemployment. And it's just enough to survive. Like it's enough to not die. And then, you know, have your essentials and rent and stuff covered. But that's not the case in many other countries. No. Is AI going to take it? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's not going to replace every job. But what I'm saying, it's going to replace a lot of ones that are needed. And it's not because the job itself is needed. It's in the sense that there needs to be a person to fill that. There needs to be a job for every person. Because of the way the entire system, the entire human lives are built. You need to have a job. That is just how life is. Is it a good thing jobs are terrifying? Not when you can't survive without one. When a job becomes mandatory and then you can't find one, that's when it's a problem. And there's just becoming less and less jobs from just everything else in the world. And then AI is replacing jobs, which means even less. I don't think we're going to see it in our working time. I think we are. I think we are in our working time, near the end of it, but still, I think we are. At the rate it's going, because you gotta remember, 3 years ago, AI couldn't even generate a picture correctly. Now they're generating full videos with nothing but a prompt, and pretty damn well in 3 years' time. Like, what'll happen in another 3 years? They will be able to create full movies from a prompt. And then from there, boom, half of Hollywood's gone. I messed it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Like, there'll be some that don't get replaced. It's just like, I don't know. I'm intrigued to see what the solution's going to be, because it's going to be a problem. And it's not going to be a problem they can ignore due to the mass amount of individuals affected by it. Due to the masses. Places need help. They just refuse to hire for some reason. I think it's because there's so much wrong with the current system. And people are discovering the flaws and taking advantage of them. It's nobody's fault directly but the systems. Isn't it a good thing jobs are terrifying? This is true. They are spooky. Oh, seriousness, it's a threatening matter. I wasn't serious in just one month. Everybody has. Yeah, I agree with what Poopy said. Keep that kind of stuff out of like, don't keep like nothing to do with politics. I request. I would take over for stuff. The part of the reason we enjoy it, because of the craft and effort put into it. We don't watch a movie to enjoy it. We also enjoy the effort put into it. Brother, I like watching the movie because I like watching the movie. I liked the Minecraft movie, not because of the way it looks, because I like Minecraft. And it was Minecraft related. No part of it was like, wow, this animation looks amazing. No, it looked like shit, but I still watched it and I still enjoyed it. Saying like, I don't watch something to appreciate the effort. I think very few people do. There are those who do. Absolutely. And no shame to those who do. However, I feel like generally speaking, or maybe not, yeah, generally being like the dominant percentage don't care. Like if I, for example, made a very, very high quality video of a fish, you're probably not going to watch it, despite the fact that I put lots of effort and time and energy into it. Why? Because you don't care about the fish. And if you do watch it, you may, because you can interact with me directly. So I think using me was a bad example. If some random person put 1,000 hours into making a video about a fish, if you don't like fish, you're not going to watch it. Not fish. Fish was just a random thing that came to mind. If you don't like whatever, you're not going to watch it. And if you do watch it, you're probably, and I say you probably, but I'm saying from my experience, I'm not going to watch and be like, wow, that video had a lot of effort put into it. I don't think I've ever once actually looked at a video and appreciated the effort. Simply because that's just not something that's considered. I just don't consider that. And that's not to say that it's not something that shouldn't be appreciated, but what if you're watching something made by AI? Those videos of the presidents playing Minecraft, that was AI. The videos of the talking babies on TikTok, those are completely AI. The entire everything, the scripts are AI. The videos are AI. People watch those a lot. A lot. Those were shit. If you think the AI presidents playing Minecraft were shit, I am sorry. Those were funny and hella entertaining. They were. Those were very fun. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fair. But because it was a punchline to a joke, that AI is ass. Only president was funny, but I don't see them anymore. I don't watch those AI baby videos, but those videos always pop up on my For You page and they perform. Would you watch a movie entirely made by AI? Not now, but give it time. Probably. Most people would. All it takes is for one AI generated movie to come out and not be labeled that it's AI for so many people's opinions on that to flip. So many people's opinions on that to flip. I see the baby ones when you and Kage send them to me. Well, that's because TikTok bases your For You page based off of what you interact with. I feel like they're very memey. I wouldn't, and I understand why people say that now, but dude, I'm telling you, I'd fall asleep in the first 5 minutes. Just saying, man. Times are gonna change, and I don't want to be that guy who's like, I told you so, but like, you guys, that's gonna be the dominant thing. It is going to be the dominant thing. At some point in time, it will. If it doesn't like get like stopped, I don't see it's gonna get stopped. If it's a free AI movie, then yeah, I'd watch. Well, there you go. There you go. Already a start. Already a start. If it was free, you'd watch it. There you go. They gotta make them free first. I don't think it'll take over any creative industry. Well, there's still human requirements behind the AI, like the AI movie. Like you still have to generate the prompt. You still have to generate the prompt itself. And the more in detail the prompt is, the better the results will be. So that is like the creativity will not be replaced. I think it'll be, or it won't be taken over. It'll be replaced. That's what I think. And I think that's going to lead to a crash in movies because of the oversaturation of just being able to consume stuff. It's going to be very interesting. It's like looking up an image though. I feel like the issue in AI itself is the way people are using it for financial gain. This is the truth. I agree. That is the point that I stand with. I 100% agree. I have no problem with artificial intelligence. I have no problem with anything AI. The way people use it is the problem. You put a prompt and spits it out. Nothing is creative about that. Okay, but you got to think realistically. And I feel like when people have this conversation, they just completely throw all logic out of the window. If you as an individual are a movie maker, you are a director for a movie, that is your job. People like money. Inherently, people work for money. If you took the money aspect out of jobs, I would say 95% of people are quitting. They're not working anymore. There's still that 5% that do it strictly for passion, but 95% of people are quitting, right? Okay. So realistically, because the world resolves about money. That's just the truth. This world is nothing but money. Money is everything. Money is survival. Money is entertainment. Money is joy. Money is freedom. Money is everything. Okay. So now with that established, if you as a movie director can spend hundreds of millions of dollars to get this movie, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours maybe, depending if it's animated, or you can get a movie done 5 hours tops. Way less money, way less time, eventually same quality product. What are you choosing? That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. But there's no passion, but money overrides passion. Not watching? Here's my, no, you know what? Here is a beautiful example of this. Do you guys remember the AI SpongeBob stuff? Do you guys remember that? That was years ago. AI's improved. But then, no, you don't remember the whole thing of the AI SpongeBob stuff where it was just like Bikini Bottom and it was just AI prompts talking to each other? I don't remember that though. You will. I'm going to bring it up and you will remember it. Because if you don't, you just were not on the internet at the time. I feel like most people do, and if they don't, AI SpongeBob October 27th or August 16th, 2026, Heat Death of the Universe.
A few moments later. I Squidward!
This stuff.
August 12, 2036. Heat Death of the Universe.
There were live streams of these running all the time. 24/7 live streams of these stuff. And there were tens of thousands of people watching it. Tens of thousands. And this is the lowest of low quality. And this was almost 2 years ago. This was 2023. In 2 years' time, AI has improved so much. So if you have tens of thousands of people watching that, then you bet your ass there's people who are going to watch new stuff now, if it's entertaining. Despite the fact there was no passion behind any of those prompts whatsoever. There was no passion behind any of it. It was the most soulless content out there. People still watched it. People still watched it. So you as an individual, when I say you, I'm not speaking to anybody directly. I'm speaking to those of you who claim you will not watch it because of no passion. Even if you as an individual will not watch it, that does not mean that because you won't watch it, other people won't either. There will be people who will. And realistically speaking, that number is only going to grow and grow and grow. That's just the reality of it. I'm not saying that I agree with it. I'm just a realist. I'm realistic. The animation was an AI as a whole, though. Definitely looked to that quality. And I wouldn't be surprised if an AI could create a one-to-one recreation of this in modern time. If not, okay, maybe not modern time, no, actually, but 5 years. 5 years tops. And then what? And then what? So I'm not saying that I'm pro it either. So if you were not liking what I have to say and you're not liking me, or like you think that you don't like me as an individual for it, then that's fair. I am simply saying the reality, because at the end of the day, I'm a realist. So I speak the truth, no matter whether I agree with it or not, because I know my opinion won't change a thing. If I say, grr, AI is bad, don't do AI, that's not gonna stop people because there's money to be made. And at the end of the day, like I said, that's all that matters. If people can make money off of it, and with AI, you can make money dirt easy, why the hell wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? I think ultimately if it's used to make funny stuff, but people will watch it. If it's not used to make funny stuff, people won't watch it. Okay, but comedy movies exist. So AI may simply exist simply to just create comedy movies, just to create funny movies. But then that puts the comedy movie, like the people who make actual comedy movies or just funny movies, out of business. Or if not, a lot harder to get in business and stay in business. Because that is a competition no human could ever beat. Hold on. I want AI. I want the AI become sentient because that'd be so cool, but I don't want them to become sentient for big corporations to abuse it. That's just life, though. Unfortunately, that's just life. Hey, what's up, Foxy? Fox, not Foxy, sorry. 2 X's, not an XY. How's it going, homie? How are we? How are we? Fortnite Darth Vader AI being pretty much sentient. I just like... I don't know. Sentient is a unique word because sentient implies one of two things. It implies that it's aware, but then that always also like on a deeper level, it implies that it's a problem. Like for AI to become sentient would be like, yeah, okay. It knows that it's AI, but if you ask any AI, they say that they know they're AI. So they could already be sentient. We just assume that sentient means they're aware and they have a problem with it. If you ask any robot, if you go ask ChatGPT right now, are you an AI? They'll be like, yeah, I'm an AI. They know that. That's technically sentient. To know what you are is to be sentient. Sentient, when it comes to AI, for me, means it doesn't follow a script, but I don't think they do follow a script. Because to follow a script is to, like, AI, like, okay. AI is sentient because AI stands for artificial intelligence. Before AI, before ChatGPT, all this stuff, there was still AI. There were still AI. Every video game you play that has NPCs, those are AI. When you play against robots in a video game, those are AI. They are following the scripts that they are programmed to do. If you're playing a fighting game and you're fighting against the computer, that is AI. That is a scripted being. AI now is sentient because it doesn't follow a script. If I go ask ChatGPT a question right now, it's not going to pick between X amount of predetermined answers. It's going to provide its own answer based off its coding, but still the coding is what makes it it. That doesn't mean it, like, it can still have coding and be sentient at the same time. You see the internet reacts to big companies with AI in their advertisements? From Coke made AI Christmas commercial, the internet hated it with a passion. Do you think people would watch an AI generated movie? There is such a large portion of people. This is the other part. There's such a large portion of people who just don't agree. Out of all those people who hated it, there was an even bigger, or not even bigger, but there was also a large group of people who did not care. They just don't voice their opinions. There's also a group of people who do care and voice, or like who don't care and do voice their opinions. There are so many people. So, and I think that's what I mean when people say I feel like they're narrow-minded when it comes to the AI conversation. Because yes, they get so much hate. But there's also so many people who just don't say a word and just don't care. And an example I'll give you right now, just as an example, I have to find this first. Hold on. I need to find I'm looking on Twitter for a tweet just to, you know, better your understanding of what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to find one. Hold on. Darth Vader Fortnite AI. I'm trying to find there was like a big tweet. Bad. Okay, I'm just gonna use this as an example because I can't find the one I was directly talking about, so it's gonna make a little bit less sense, but this is the point I'm gonna make, right? Okay. Right here on Twitter, right? My teammates, let's just say this is in theory of like, this is kind of like hating on the AI, right? This isn't the tweet I was looking for specifically, but I cannot find the one I was looking for, right? Remove Fortnite, remove it from the game. AI, this was an awful idea, right? 41,000 likes. So you could say 41,000 people agree to an extent with this.
Says, can I post a vid that explains my thought process on it better than I can? Sorry, this is like the third time I said this, but I haven't gotten an answer yet.
I mean, you can, but also if it's like a longer than like maybe 30-second video, I don't think I'm gonna watch it on stream. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit and watch a video. I hope that you understand. I don't mean that disrespectful whatsoever. And I hope it doesn't sound disrespectful. If it does, I'm sorry. I just feel like that wouldn't be appropriate for me to sit down and watch like a 10-minute video on this topic when I'm streaming. Like, if I'm talking about it while I'm playing whatever, that's fine. And, you know, a little side bit for like 2 minutes of this is fine. But generally speaking, like if it's a 10-minute video, I don't want to do that. And I hope you understand. I really do. And if you don't, I am sorry. I do not mean it disrespectfully. But this is the instance. This tweet, removing the AI Darth Vader. See, this was kind of like them talking about breaking Darth Vader, so it's funny. But in the instance, this is the hate tweet. They say Fortnite bad, boo, AI bad, hate AI. Actually, hold on, no, hang on. I got a better idea. Makes more sense. Here is an example that will make more sense. This right here, AI art is killing the environment. Like, yes, it's bad, but also it's fucking lame. And you look at when you post that you're a dweeb and all this stuff, hating on AI, right? Lots of AI hate. You can see here. How many likes is this? 12,000. Let me zoom in a little more. 12,000 likes, right? 12,000 people generally agree with this. But 195,000 impressions means 195,000 people saw this tweet. And I'm not saying that 82,000, 83,000 people saw this and disagreed. But generally speaking, the ratio is there. Of the 200,000 who saw it, 12,000 liked it. Of course, a decent amount of those could be people looking at it in like twice, because if I look at this tweet 2 times, that's 2 interactions. Like, that's 2 impressions. So even if we just half it, let's say 100,000 people saw this tweet, only 12,000 agreed, which means 82,000 or 80 whatever thousand don't care. That's a rough number, obviously, but generally speaking, the ratio is high enough to where there's more people who like disagree than agree. And that's not to say they disagree, they just don't care. That's just what it is. There are people who's like, yeah, I don't care. There's also a group of people who's just like, yeah, I care, but I'm not gonna like whatever, obviously. But there is still a group of people of those 1,000 that just did not care. And that would be the target audience. That would be the audience who consumes AI content. It's already been proven that AI content has been consumed. There are people who look at it and actively watch it. So to speak on entirety of humanity, the entirety of humanity, and say nobody's gonna watch it is just wrong. It's just wrong. We assume a lot about people in the future without actually knowing. But that in itself is so contradictory, because that, like, the argument against it is also under the assumption the argument against it is also under the assumption that people hate it. I don't care. And that's how I know, because I'm one of those people who just doesn't care. I don't care about it. And I know there are other people who just don't care. And I know this community directly would be a bad example. I know if I asked you guys your opinion, I know majority of people here aren't going to say it, but that's not a big enough, what's the word? Group of people. It's not a, there's an absence of diversity in the sense. Sample. Thank you. That's the word. It's not a big enough sample. There isn't enough of like each demographic to be able to use it successfully. So the argument that AI is bad is quite literally your point too. Is the argument that AI is shit is under the assumption that everybody hates AI when it's not. That's not the case, and that is why I brought up the whole tweet in the first place, to prove that of those 185,000 individuals who saw that tweet, there is such a large portion of people who just did not like it, whether they don't agree with it or they don't care. Whereas the argument that AI is bad and it won't be consumed is under the impression that everybody thinks that way. And I think that that's not true. And then the argument that you like, not the argument you're making per se, but the other side to that is it's under the assumption that everybody hates it, where I'm under the assumption that not everybody hates it. But I'm under the assumption that everybody hates it because I know people who don't care. I know people who don't care. And I'm not saying that you don't, but if everybody you know cares and everybody I know doesn't care, then that alone already proves that there was two sides and it's not everybody's on the same side. And nobody's always on the same side. We're humans. Nobody's ever on the same side about anything. Which is terrible, but that's just the truth. That's just the reality. So that's why I think AI generated content will have its own market. And I think it will eventually get to a point, maybe not in our lifetimes. I imagine, yes, realistically, because of the progress of AI, but maybe not. It will become the dominant market. At the very least, it'll become a competitor. At the very least, it will become a competitor to all content, including like everything. That's just the reality of it. And I'm not pro AI. I just don't care. But I will make the argument to the side that isn't here. I will, there's a word for that. The devil's advocate. I think that's it. The devil's advocate. I think that's it. There was this YouTuber who got replaced with content with it. Are you talking about he's like, he used to play Minecraft or something? I'm pro AI, anti big corp. And see, like exactly. That is exactly the point I'm trying to make. Is there are people who are completely anti AI. There are people who are pro AI, anti big corp. There are people who are just completely pro AI. There are people who just don't care. So the people who are not complete anti-AI will be the consumers of AI content. No matter what it is, anything AI content is AI content. That's just what it is. Bubble Cop, I think was, yeah, exactly. And that is, I guess, another thing that could be made. His videos still get views. His videos still get views, which they're completely AI generated now. But they still get views. There are people who still watch them. Yes, of those people who still watch them, a large portion of it is still hate. But it's not the whole portion, which is what I'm saying. So it's just a matter of increasing the scale. If he uploads an AI-generated video that gets 4,000 views, and of those 4,000 views, 3,000 of them left a dislike and a hate comment. That's still 1,000 people who did it and just watched it. So now all of a sudden, you increase the scale from 4,000 to 4 million. That is 1 million people who still watched it. 3 million who hated, but 1 million who still watched it. What just happened to my voice? 3 million who, or 1 million who still watch it. And that's not some, like, you can't just say that. That's not, like, that's a number. That is a very big number. That is the point I'm trying to make. How's liver doing? It's better. Definitely doesn't hurt as much as it did yesterday, but it still isn't, like, fully there. It'll take a bit, but I'll be good. Like, I wasn't in the hospital or anything. I wasn't, like, dying. By any means. I wasn't dying. It'll cure itself. Eventually. As the human body does. So I'm just pushing through until then. It only kind of hurts, like, sit up, stand, or, like, to sit up, sit down, lie down, and go upstairs. That's really it. Basically, anything that involves core movement itself. But, like, walking doesn't. Because walking, I'm not moving my core. I'm moving my legs. Right? But then, for whatever reason, stairs, I think it's because... I don't know. I can't really tell you. I can't explain stairs. Snuvy AI? No. Unfortunately not. And I say unfortunately because Snuvy takes a lot more time than I thought it would. It takes like 3 hours a day. Which I wasn't expecting. Can we talk about how big Mew's forehead is? I don't think his forehead's that big. He's got an average sized forehead for a bald gamer. You want to talk about a big forehead? Brother, look at that Mander's forehead, bro. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about how large his forehead is? Let's take the shades off. Look at that forehead, bro. Brother. This is why he wears the hat. Also, what's up, old Papa Bird? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Put his hat back on real quick. Hell yeah. That's like my favorite thing in the world. I hope you guys, like, if you couldn't tell, I love that thing. Do you think Amir is furry? I think there's a clip of it not having, like, I don't think it is. And I'm pretty sure because of all the instances that Mew's been animated, there's never been an instance of it having fur. So it's just like skin. In my head, Mew is fluffy. I respect it. Though I don't think there's any canonical evidence to back that up. It's not real. So if you want to say it's fluffy, you can say it's fluffy. You can say Mew's spiky and it's thorny. Ain't nothing gonna, you know, I ain't gonna do nothing about it. I ain't gonna stop you. Big Sticky Fart was good, homie. How are we? Hello, hello. Bam, bam, bam. It's actually slimy. There you go. Mew could be slimy. We ain't never gonna know. I bet Mew gets acne. Poor Mew. You don't think Mew has a clean health, or has a good healthcare or skincare routine? That's the word, routine. You don't think Mew doesn't have a good healthcare routine? Also, Fish, did you post that video somewhere? Because I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. I won't continue the conversation furthermore, but okay, can you actually, I can just open this. Hey, yo! What a great way to start a video. I'll watch that later. I had to put it to the side so that way I don't lose it. Close these too. I'll watch the video. I'm always interested in more lore. Boom, boom. Oh, I was about to say this too, but I like fluffy floaty cat. I almost read that as fluffy Cody cat lore. We're hiding in the trenches. It's insane. Bro's got a 5 head. I think Mando's got a 5 head. I don't know about Mew. Here's a Cootie Patootie. I can't watch right now, but I think it's no, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Like, don't apologize for it. Absolutely. I don't apologize at all. Absolutely. And I would also like to like iterate. I'm not arguing against you directly. I'm simply stating what I think is the realistic outcome. And that doesn't mean it's a good thing either. It's just I'm a realist. So I learned to take the personality or the personal out of these kind of conversations because I know, and it's the reason I don't get into politics either. Because I know no matter my opinion, no matter how I feel, I alone cannot change how humanity works and how it thinks. I can understand the fundamentals of humanity and allow that to not, or to better my understanding and therefore prevent getting personally involved, emotionally involved in things that may end up bad or not in the way that I like. Like a shield, like a bubble. No hard feelings. I'm very glad you understand. Because I also know that I'm a passionate arguer. So it is not off there, or it's not uncommon for people to assume otherwise. Which is why I reiterate as much as I do. I want to get a drip Bulbasaur. Do they got drippy Bulbasaur? I'm sorry, I cannot get a drip Squirtle. I searched drippy Bulbasaur and I literally, the first thing I see is a literal Bulbasaur that's dripping. What the hell? Like, this ain't what I'm looking for. It looks cool, but that's not what I'm looking for, bro. I need a dripped out Dripmander, friends. I actually think I saw one when I was getting one. Wet Bulbasaur, yo. Why did a Bulbasaur wet? Who the hell water typed my Bulbasaur? On a positive note, the cat at my, well, English, the rescue cat my family got about a year ago. But said, I don't know. Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. Yeah, I can imagine it takes them a while to adapt. Just get comfortable. But once they do, it's steady cruising. New type? Oh, no, you're right. They just Terra typed the Bulbasaur. That's all they did. They just Terra watered it. Duh. Now they're not weak against fire, of course. That's how Bulbasaur can beat Charmander. Terra water, baby. One thing I will say, I know Terra Blast exists. I feel like... No, but that would have made it really weird. I mean, I guess every Pokemon can learn Terra Blast. I feel like all of the Paldean Pokemon should have just learned Terra Blast via level up. If not Terra Blast, a move that interacts with Terrestrialization. And yeah, Terra Blast exists, but like that's only by TM, right? And when Terra is the Paldean gimmick, you'd think all Paldean Pokemon would adapt to said thing and just naturally have a way to be able to benefit from altered Terra types. Because that was my problem with Terra in my playthrough of Scarvy. I was like, why would I ever want to use a defensive Terra? Why would I ever want to use a Terra that isn't just boosting my stab even more? If I'm using Ceruledge, there's no reason for me in a playthrough to use Terra Rock, to use Terra Flying, right? There just isn't. Other than Terra Blast. But that's a TM. Whereas if every Paldean Pokemon learned Terra Blast through level up, that means every Pokemon or more Pokemon have access to Terra Blast and therefore it'd be used more. But maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe that's a little bit of a hot take. Maybe I don't know what I'm yipping and yapping about. Gangnam Style. Hit it right now, Jibbins. Hit it right now or my mods will chew through your Ethernet cable. No pressure. I get back from ads to see wet Bulbasaur and I'm calling the police. Wait. Can you wait 3 business days before you do, please? I only need 3. Do you think we're getting a mega starters or regional starters? I want regionals. I want regionals because of longevity. I feel like a lot of people always think about, oh, megas. When megas go away again, the starters are gonna suck. Okay? Meganium's gonna suck again if it doesn't get a regional variant. If it gets Mega Meganium or Mega Emboar, as soon as we go 2 generations from now and Megas don't exist, Meganium gets back to the slander, back to getting cooked. Same with Emboar. Because megas are nothing but a gimmick, which means they last for one game, maybe two. Maybe two. Like, could you imagine, just really quickly, Hisuian Samurott, right? Imagine if Hisuian Samurott was a mega evolution. Nobody would use Samurott because mega evolutions aren't in Paldea. They're not in Paldea. Samurott would go back to the dumps to just being that mid-ass water starter. But because it has a Hisuian form that's water dark, all of a sudden you can use Samurott again. Yes, it's not Unova Samurott, but it's still a Samurott that you can use and is actually good. If we get Mega Embor, Feraligatr, and Meganium, they will be good for those games and those games alone. And then I guess any other games that have Megas. But in the past, I think 10 years... Hold on. When did X and Y come out? 2023. When did Sun and Moon come out? 2016. Okay. When did Oras come out? 14. In the past 10 years, we have only had 3 games with Mega Evolution. And one of them was Let's Go. So even then, that was only like a small amount because you could only use Gen 1 Megas. But Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and Let's Go. Everything after that didn't have Mega Evolutions. So you gotta think. Sword and Shield, Meganium would suck again. Like in the instance that Meganium got a Mega originally. Sword and Shield, Meganium sucks again. BDSP, Meganium sucks again. Legends Arceus, Meganium sucks again. Am I forgetting a game? Like Scarvy, Meganium sucks again. I feel like I'm forgetting a game. Whoop. Let's Go. No, it is just those ones, yeah. There you go. But if it's a regional variant, it's permanent. It's permanent. What if we get both? I'd be content with that. I think that'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'm sure it's an overdone question, but I'm totally new, and I'm going to judge you based off your answer. I'm just gonna leave it there and Espeon. Absolutely. I love Espeon. 100%. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. By far. Psychic is my favorite type. Special attack is my favorite stat. Espeon is a fast special attacker. And it's convenient. You can get it in basically every game, if not every game, literally. So, easy access, really great Pokemon. My favorite type. My favorite kind of Pokemon. It's cute. Espeon by far. Gardevoir's a close second. Down in Fire Red Leaf Green, you can't get the Eevee. You don't get the gift Eevee in Fire Red Leaf Green. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. The gift Eevee is there. It's in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's a friendship evolution, so it's like friendship exists. You get the gift Eevee in Goldenrod, or not Goldenrod. Saffron. Rite of Fly. Oh, but there's no day-night cycle. So it's always day, right? Or can you just not get... Wait, so that is it just not in that game? Can you just not get in that game? No, you have to trade it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, Fire Red Leaf Green sucks. It sucks. So why would you play that game in the first place? No, fair enough, fair enough. I actually didn't know that, to be honest, but kind of crazy you can't get Leafeon and Glaceon until post-game and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I agree, but that's generally how it is anyways. You don't get Leafeon and Glaceon until post-game and most games until they made them Evolution Stones. In like Sun and Moon USUM, you don't get Glaceon until right before the Elite Four. In Black and White, same thing. The Icy Rock is there. The Mossy Rock in Black and White too. The Mossy Rock isn't post game either because it's in Pinwheel Forest. I'm guessing the Ice Rock is somewhere in the northern part of the region in Platinum, which means you don't get it until Gym 6 anyways. Could not tell you X and Y. Could not tell you. Was monster we're gonna expect? Could not. I don't know. I don't think it's Ice Gym. The Grass Rock is in the Ice Gym. There's an ice. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's the forest. Yep, it's in the forest. Right behind the Ice Gym. Also, Papa Burr. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, so you could a boy or a girl in your head cannons. Goral. Take that back. Kanto's Peak. I love Kanto, just not Fire Leaf Green. It breaks my heart. And truthfully, Glaceon used to be my favorite Pokemon, or one of my favorite Pokemon. Honestly, I used to love Glaceon, and that's why I still do. I think it's a great Pokemon. Espeon just overtook it because you don't get Glaceon until like late game in every Pokemon game, until newer ones, which sucks, but that's the truth. So that's kind of why Glaceon fell on my tier list, because I never got to use it in playthroughs. I never got to like, yeah, this Pokemon's awesome. And if you did, it was like the end of the game. So, and it's terrible. It's such a sad thing because I think they're great Pokemon, and I feel like they would excel in those games specifically, but I don't think I've ever done a Glaceon playthrough. Actually, I don't think there's ever been a playthrough that I've used a Glaceon in. I can't think of one because of their just in how inaccessible they are. So if I get Evolution, I wanted Sword and Shield early on. Yes, that is such a nice touch. I agree. I 100% agree. I'm glad that's finally the case now. Better late than never, but damn, I wish it was earlier. I was using for my Shining Pearl playthrough and definitely made Art's Rise my favorite Pokemon list. Oh, because is it Ice Zone in BDSP? Or I'm guessing it's like it's just evolution. The hunt is over. You got your active. Yo, let's go, dude. Oh, that's so awesome, Naj. Let's go, bro. Alright, so here. Am I the only one who wishes a lot of post-game Pokemon were available during the story? No. I feel like most people agree with like that generally should be a thing. It kind of stinks locking Pokemon behind post-game because typically speaking, you don't use the Pokemon that are like locked behind post-game because once you're in post-game, you don't do a lot of battling. And the battling that you do, you don't want to use a wild Pokemon because if you catch a wild Pokemon, you have to train it up to the appropriate team level and then be able to use it, which is a lot of effort and it's not worth the reward. Like I barely use them to send boxes? Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Doo-doo. Oh, aren't you just mature, Mr. Bicular? Isolation location. Still, but I used it carry the fights I did, mainly E4. You know, ice types are great in the E4 because of the ground gamer and then also Cynthia's Garchomp. Or just not Cynthia's Garchomp, but Cynthia in general. Well, not in general, but Togekiss too. Cynthia Team BDSP. Right? Oh, Rose Raid. And then Rose Raid gets replaced with the gamer. Togekiss. But it's also not really weak to anything other than Lucario. Like Ice types wall a lot. Not weak to anything but Lucario. So. Special Lucario just never sits right with me, by the way. Can I just say that? I don't know what it is. It's just drilled in my brain that using Lucario especially just feels so wrong. Like, other than Aura Sphere. Obviously, Aura Sphere. But every single Lucario I've used it physically. Its special attack is actually 5 stats higher. That's crazy. Meteor Mash goes dummy. 178 hours on game save and I got it. Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's so awesome. Bound up, bound, bound up, bound. I like that in Scarvy, you get handed the legendary and it's nerfed. It's nerfed? They hand you the legendary. I don't think it's nerfed. Might ground are busted. What about it gets nerfed? When you fight the Miraidon or Crydon, no, it doesn't have like, it's not like a Terra boss HP bar. But yeah, what's nerfed about it? I do agree though. To an extent, I like when they like kind of when they give you legendaries. Methinks. Nerfed as in you can't use it. Oh, like that. Like that. Okay. When they give you the ride legendary. I see. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yep. Oh, I messed up the pathing. That's nuts. 178 hours, Nosh? Holy shit. But I mean, I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. Come on, dude. Be blue. A life-sized Mew? How big is Mew normally? It's like 2 feet. 204? I feel like it's 2 feet 4 inches. How tall is Mew? 40 centimeters. Alexa, how many feet is 40 centimeters? Alexa, increase volume by 4. Alexa, how tall is 40 centimeters in inches? Alexa, how many inches per foot? Oh. Alexa. No, yeah, I did say that. How many inches per foot? How many inches are in a foot? 12. Oh, so it's 1 foot. That's 1 foot 04, not 2 foot 04. Oh. Sora, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. How's Mew going? Vaporeon is super cool. I see you've changed your name, gamer. It's going. I mean, we've reached 7K, but it's going. How is the one and only? How are you, Vaporeon? It's good to see you, bro. What was your old... Well, I don't even know. I can't remember your old username. I just know it's different. Vaporeon something. Or... I don't know why I can't remember your old username. You saying this makes me realize how stupid American measurements are. It's not stupid. Direct Vaporeon. Yes. Twitch got mad at you. Well, that word is against terms of service, so that doesn't surprise me. It's not okay. US measurements themselves or American measurements aren't stupid. It's stupid that they felt the need to make their own measurement system when the existing one works fine. There's nothing stupid about it. It makes sense, and if everybody used it, it would make sense. But the fact that there's different ones is stupid. That's what I think. Yeah, that it is air traffic. It is. That became a thing forever ago. That word became a thing when Pokemon was rising to fame. That is what that was. When Pokemon was blowing up and rising, like was becoming a known creator, that's when that word got banned. And you can bet your ass it's because of how often her community got called that. Absolutely, it's to do with her impact. Had she not existed, I don't see that word that word being a problem. It was more so the fact that that word became a word of rising popularity at the same time she did. So it's even timing based. If she blew up a year before, a year after, then yeah. And it's like a weird thing where it's like you're not gonna get in trouble for saying the word, but it's like the context matters for that word. So I just wanted to say a period, but I feel like I myself that way. Yeah, I agree. Like I don't think it's offensive to call somebody that at all. But people. So that doesn't surprise me whatsoever that they told you to change your name. And now we walk. What the Giant Larvesta? Dude, I want so many Pokemon plushes. They're just so expensive. They're just so expensive. Papa Burr! Thank you for the shot. Dude, I love your name, dude. I'm gonna be honest, your name is so fun to say. Thank you for the shiny look, dude. I thought that was shiny for a second. It's what the background does. When like you have the different background that you're not used to, it's like your brain is altered. Oh, it's different. And it also, I feel like it does look different. I've got Gengar plushes on my desk. That's kind of fun. There was the only Gengar plush I almost had was the Gengar Squishmallow, but I didn't steal it. So basically, I didn't even know Walmart. This is when I worked at Walmart. And I worked overnights. I didn't even know that we had Squishmallows for Pokemon in stock until one of my coworkers told me about them. He's like, yeah, there's a bunch of Squishmallows, and he was like, I'm gonna grab one after work. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a little peek. Where are they at? And he told me where they were. So when I went to look, he said he was grabbing the Gengar one. And when I was like, I kind of want a Gengar, I was looking at them, I was like, the Gengar one looks the coolest. There was like Meryl, Togepi, Gengar, and one other one. Just not really cool Pokemon other than Gengar. And Togepi was like, yeah, it's Togepi. You know, it's like, it's not super cool, but it's a little cutie guy. But I would say it's like an A or B tier Pokemon. It's not bad, but it's not sought out for, right? Gengar is. There was only one Gengar left, and I was going to take it. And if he didn't say he was gonna grab the Gengar one, then I was gonna take it. But because he specifically said he's grabbing a Gengar one, I didn't take it. And but I didn't want to just like look like a dumbass who was standing in there for 5 minutes to walk away with nothing. So I impulsively grabbed the Togepi. I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't entirely want this, but sure. I just quit Walmart a week ago after 8 years. I was a lead. Can I ask why? Not that there's like anything wrong with it. Like, I don't blame you. But like 8 years is a hot minute. What made you quit? Actually, I want to ask you something. After you answer, I want to ask you something. A bunch of cute little evolution plushies. Damn, you have Espeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Vaporeon. That's crazy. That's insane. Does he Pokemon plush merch because Pokemon's my special interest? Very fair. Very based. Truthfully, very, very based. Yeah, I want a life-size Espeon. I can't justify the purchase. I can't. Unfortunately. It's $400 US. I cannot justify that purchase. Yet. When I make more money, when I become super rich and famous Giga Chad, you bet your ass I'm buying the stupidest thing with my money. I still want to recreate that one image with the 5 life-size Gardevoirs. That will happen before I die. I swear on my soul. Before I die, I will recreate that one image. Using 5 life-size Gardevoirs. If it is the last thing I do, I will recreate that damn image. Welcome back, Dom. How we doing, homie? America was shitty and the people in our building were horrible people. I had a huge mental break the past year and stepped down for work, then I quit a few months later. Do not blame you. Do not blame me whatsoever. So my question, what I wanted to ask you, what was your call-ins like? Like, how often do people call in sick? What was that like? Good. I'm glad to hear that, homie. I'm very glad to hear that. Maybe someone in storage? But that's something I'll never do. I'll never buy something to have it sit in storage just so I can say I own it. I want it on display somewhere. At the very least. Oh, I can't run. I gotta up and then walk. For special secret background. 7152. Yep. Almost at odds. I am fearful that something is on my game's RNG. Wait, if I catch the same Mew twice... Not if I catch the same Mew twice. But like... Okay, if I saved the game... Okay, not right here, but if I saved the game... Because I know how shiny frames work. Right? But I know there's like... I think there's an instance where your RNG can be broken. If I... saved the game right here... caught this Mew, restarted the game, sat for a couple seconds, let the frames move, caught it again. And it was identical. Would that mean, or could it be identical or no? The RNG for Emerald always starts at 0 when you boot it up. Yeah, but isn't there an instance where like if you have like a dead battery, your RNG frames are locked? Or is that not a thing? I said it max attendance. Hold on, I want to see if you... I said it max attendance the whole time. I had 36 associates on my team and it was exhausting. Did people call in a lot? Like, give or take, how many people per shift? And you can't say 0.5. I'm just like, if that's the case. That battery breaks RNG and set encounters. Okay, I really should have done this beforehand, but I need to confirm. I'm not gonna save right here. Save right here. I need to confirm. Yes, in the instance. I should have checked this 7,000 encounters ago, but... This is bag. Let's swap. Wasn't daily, but I had people late leave Curly all the time. Probably code 10 to 20 occurrence every week or so. Okay, so it was daily for me. It was daily for me. Like, very... Actually, I think I did do it, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, but I made the dumbass mistake of... Okay. Hold the phone. I didn't even realize that was a really dumb idea. I guess, you know what? Actually, no, that's fine, because we're gonna end stream here anyways. It's about that time. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually not a mistake that I made because I'm not in stream. Actually, then I should... Okay, no, hold on. Then I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna look. Hold on, no. In that instance, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna catch it. What's my restart button? Because I can do that really quickly. You're such a good shiny. I agree. I agree. I was bad for software setting and old encounters. Yeah, I know. I'm just paranoid that like maybe my thing is what's it called? I know this won't be shiny, but bum 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 bum. Let's just check. Light blue will never look that good on another Pokemon. Or will never not look good on a Pokemon. I agree. I 100% agree. No, yeah, I had, oh, I can't fly here, right? I had, when I worked at Walmart, there were people called in every single day, like multiple. Around 5, truthfully. For the overnight shifts. 5 was not an absurd number. So, I was just kind of wondering what it was like there. So, it sounds like it was bad at my store, but not abnormal. Does it Gengar shiny so much? I agree. It's not even the shiny's ass. The problem is that Gengar itself has changed so much. I think that's the problem. And we are zooming. Oh, hold on. I have to... I guess I might as well close this because I'm done. Close that. Okay, let's see. Write it down. What is the lore? We can't see? What do you mean? I've never played with Mega Evolutions. Oh, wait, actually. Okay, hold on. 100, 71, 74, 74, 65. Can't see me. I don't know if you meant that. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, ha. Oops. That wasn't meant to happen. Whoopsies. It's okay. Well, I wrote down, those are the numbers for the stats. Those are the numbers for the stats. All right. Oh, why? No, I have to restart again. I have to restart again. Because I might have hit same frame. The whole point of this was to wait. Oh, I have to wait. Hold on. I have to wait here. See a weird dude in a chair. Or what are you doing sitting in my chair? Just wait a couple seconds. Okay, now. Bag. Ball. Who up ball and they ball right now? But shiny hunts, and I have a 0 luck on all of them. I was there for a hot minute, dude. It took me like an absurd amount of encounters for shiny Spoink and Oras from horde hunting. Phased 8 times on a coin flip. Absurd. But we eventually got it. Is this camera audio and I don't know, normal? Hello, is my mouth moving in terms with my voice? I hope so. Yes, it seems a little slow. What the? It just broke. Dude, yeah, I was seeing this earlier. Why is that? I was seeing that earlier. I thought it was because I had a bunch of shit open. Why is my Streamlabs in fucking efficiency mode? Oh. No, it's delayed. Why is it? Hold on. Okay, is it good now? Yes. It's good now, I think. Mudkip and Terminator Gen 3, Poiple and Ultra Moon, Red Dragon Alpha Sapphire. Good luck. Poiple's so beautiful. Okay, I did see that earlier. I thought it was because I had so many things open at once. Okay. I wrote those down in Twitch chat. I gotta pull up my message again. It was 100 HP, 71. I went left to right. That's not what I wanted to do. By this. Okay, no, I didn't see 69. I didn't even see 69 once. Cool, they are different. All right, that's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. All right, sick. Alrighty, gamers and gamettes. Cool. I should have confirmed that forever ago, but better than ever is the saying. And now I have to load this again. And I'm actually going to, because I feel like we've hunted this for a hot minute. My speed up button. Let it sit. I can just off stream. It's fine. Alrighty, gamers and gamettes. We did not get ourselves a shiny Mew today. Not that surprising, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. That's all I'm saying. However, we didn't get it, which means I will see you guys. Will I see you guys tomorrow? Probably not. Tomorrow's Wednesday, but I haven't. I might. Okay, so here's the deal. I probably won't see you guys tomorrow because I don't stream on Wednesdays. If I do see you guys tomorrow, I'm gonna let you guys know in the Discord, xFishRDC, if you haven't joined already. And the only reason why is because I haven't streamed a lot this week. I'm gonna base if I stream tonight based off of how much I can get done on the Meloetta grinds tonight. And if I get, because it, you know, it takes a lot of time. If I get to a satisfactory point where I don't feel like I need to extra grind tomorrow, then I will be live. So I would say maybe 25% chance that I stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. So if you haven't already, xFishRDC. But thank you guys so very much for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. Really quickly, Slushy, if you're still here, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, homie. Nicotine with the 5 months of Tier 1. And Artie with the 3 gifted. Thank you so very much. The additional support is not needed, but it is greatly appreciated. You guys know all that fun stuff. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter. I have a second. Should I make a command for the second channel? I don't know. If you like Pokemon, yeah, no, actually, no, I don't think I should. I I don't think I said, but if you are interested in a second channel where I play everything but Pokemon and I just yap for like 20, because I brought it up. I'm not going to bring it up again. I'm just like, I feel like I should, but probably not, because you guys are here for Pokemon mainly. But that's a me channel where I just play like a Fortnite game or something and I just yip and yap. If that's of interest to you, feel free to go check that out. Where I upload daily and I just yap. If that's not of interest to you, fair enough, dude. I understand. It's not Pokemon content there. But that's what we're going to call it for today. Again, thank you guys so very much for watching, stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Thursday for Malamar. We'll be hanging out upside down. I'll be visiting Australia for the singular stream. Now, I know this is off topic, but technically speaking, if I streamed in Australia and then I proceeded to buy a ticket to Australia, could I write that as a tax write-off? These are the questions I need answered. I gotta go figure that out. I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of the night. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I hope you guys have a fantastic direction. And make sure you're eating over here. Make sure you're eating water, drink food, take care of yourself. See, your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it